Alright, welcome in everyone. I'm here. One moment here. Let's just cut that down a little. Welcome in everyone. Summer, Fischler, Spliff, Epicron, Rocks, Quill, the mod showing up. 7 minutes behind. Oh, Discord. All the tech is failing us, chat. All the tech. Alright, let's get into it. We are going to resume. I think we're at Community Center. Yep. And I think we need to do inventory management. We're gonna go towards Quonset though. I was just thinking of this. Didn't we drop like way too much stuff off here? Yeah, I put like 4 stims in here. Let's take a couple with us. Potable water. Okay. You know, this whole thing about meds not working when ruined, I gotta test all this stuff obviously myself, but it's interesting. Can we read? Do we have this book? Oh, it's too dark? What time is it? Oh, it's the middle of the night. Okay, let's go back to sleep. Sleepy time. Potable. Yeah, same. But happy New Year's, everyone. Great to see you all. What time of day is it? Still got a bit of time left. I guess we'll read the book and go. 12 arrow shafts? Yeah, no wonder we're encumbered. Oh my goodness. We got the hammer too. I guess the idea with the hammer is we want to bring it to the Forsaken Airfield. But that's so far, Chad. Do I have to bring it all the way? Well, do we really need it? Do we really? How bad do we need that hammer? How many arrowheads do we have? We have 16 arrows, it looks like. Yes, we need it. I don't know. What can I drop that instead? Maybe the lamp, and I carry more matches? It's almost 2 kilos. It's about the same weight. I don't know. I'm just so used to the lamp. It's always been in my inventory. We'll lose this bow in a moment. We'll figure something out, chat. Don't worry. Don't worry. We'll get this. Get this figured. Inventory management. We have the satchel, we have well fed, we have the tech backpack. We can carry all the things. Less cool, maybe? I'm just dropping a couple junk food off here. 4 coal. We're only carrying 4 coal. That's pretty low key. The lamp you need. Yeah, well, we don't because we have tons of matches. So it's like I carry 1 extra kilo of matches and then I don't worry about the lamps. But lamp in windy weather is pretty good. Or just like hopping into a house, you know, to search for the first time. Okay, stims. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 15,000 stims, so we can drop stims. That's good. But we'll do that at Quonset. Any extra clothing? Oh, crampons. I guess we want those. 7 kilos of food. Holy smokes, Astrid, get rid of this. Lamp for the basement? Yeah, like the lamp's really good. I just think Epicron, I'm just too used to the lamp to leave it behind. I'm too used to it. It's something where if I find it, I keep it with me for the whole run. Just all the time, always. Yeah, well, it's not even just that. It's like any cabin you enter in the evening. It's a dark game, and that gets to me, so having the lamp is like, I don't have to worry about the darkness of the game. I don't have to think about it. It's still dark. Okay, let's pass time. It's gonna be dark for like 10 minutes. There we go. Alright, so now we can read that book, and then we'll leave it behind. Trade up for the bedroll? Yeah, I'm never carrying the bedroll. Obviously, all the problems that I'm having are stemming from the bedroll. This is known. Can we get 5 in 1? I think so. I think we have enough water for 5 hours. Yeah. Alright, what's our cooking level at now? It's getting there, chat. If we had cooked the moose we killed. Hey, Vash, welcome in. Good to see you again. Let's actually just, like, put some of this here. you know, we'll remember it's here in case we come back. Little treat. We'll have cooking 5 right by then. All right, we're ready to go. Let's get out of here. We're gonna go to Quonset just to check on Quonset real quick and drop off, like, I don't know, a few goodies, some stims and stuff like that. Quonsets are kind of main base, but we do have, like, we've been dropping fuel supplies off here to there. Just take note. Notes have been decent this run. Check it out. We actually have notes. Community center. Two stims, matches, just junk basically. All right, but let's go up the hill, out through the mine, and then I don't know. It's probably gonna be a blizzard right now, isn't it? We'll go to the cave. Wait, have we looted this area yet? I don't even remember. Maybe. Yeah, if that mailbox is open, we looted it, but we didn't loot the other side of the street, so let's do that. And we have a flare gun now, chat. I just remembered. How? It's cool. It feels good. We went for like 80 days without the flare gun, and now we know potentially there's a good chance at a flare gun in Keeper's Pass. Maybe Hinterland knew what they were doing all along with that flare gun that they put in there as a troll without ammo. Eh? What do you think? I think normally there was matches in this area here, this little room, so maybe we'll find them, maybe we won't. I'm trying to take note of what areas have like the same loot as before. And this is where the lantern's good. It's just low light, even though it's the middle of the day. Flash this thing up, do a quick little scan, see what we see. Yeah, matches are still here. Okay, cool. Good to know. Spray paint everywhere. Lots of sewing kits. Again, we'll just drop them off at Quonset. Quonset's a good main base. Alright, let's cross the street after we loot this car. Oh, it caught me for a second, that little blue thing there. I'm hungry for keys. Since we have been in this blizzard here, we shouldn't be worrying about bears, but we'll see. Sometimes there's a house here, sometimes there isn't. I don't know if it's RNG or what, but it's like usually burnt down for me. Oh, we have noisemakers, chat. Those are heavy. I think those are like 0.2 or 0.3 kilos. So maybe we drop 1 or 2 off. You know, it all adds up. Excuse me. Yeah, so this house is burnt down. Sometimes it isn't, though. Sometimes it isn't. Alright, chat. I hope you're doing well again. Happy New Year. Great to see you all. Let's get up the hill. There's a cave we can go rest up in. We might get lost though, like I gotta kind of pay attention. There's gonna be a waterfall on my right, then a big hill we just can barely get up on the left side. Yeah, we'll hug this. Then we can get up and turn right, and that will put us towards the rabbits, and there's like a bear cave up there too.
starting to feel numb.
Feeling numb. Yeah, our clothes are getting wrecked, but we do have that really good, you know, moose coat just for this reason. Moose coat in Blizzard is pretty strong. Oh, oh, oh! Can't quite make it. I thought we were good. All right, cheers, Chad. I got a new kind of coffee today. Well, it's the same brand I like, but different kind of bean. Yeah, it's good. It's coffee. Cheers, everyone. Yeah, I kind of think, what do we have left? Just Bleak and Broken Railroad? Is that right? If that's the case, then kind of want to see if we can get that done today and then focus on Far Territory. Or something else, speedrun Mementos or something. Yeah, we're here. I was second guessing myself for a moment. Did we miss the turn once? Hey, that's not quiet anymore. The first one was always quiet before. And we hear the blizzard. There wasn't a patch, was there? Hey, Triz, good to see you. Resolutions, honestly, like I'm just trying to get... My main focus is just to be decent at my job and not get stressed out and anxious at work. That's just it. Just try to like get a schedule for streaming that's consistent so I can have streams to look forward to and, you know, get used to the grind of the 9 to 5 or the 8:25 to 4:45. But Triz, good to see you, my friend. Hope you're well. Yeah, that's about it, honestly. Like as far as my health goes, I'm pretty happy with my progress over the last, you know, year and a half since the injury. So I'm just kind of carrying on with all that, and then also, you know, getting used to work life balance. And that's a big change for me, but I'm getting there. We're getting there. But good to have you, Triz. Welcome on in. Okay, let's take note of this. I'm not going to carry these out. Look at our notes, impeccable. This is all... I don't know if that's good. Let's clean these up a bit. Beautiful, beautiful chat. Oh, we gotta keep it consistent here. Formatting, it's important. Tunnel to B Rock. Oh, from Timbo Rolf. Yeah, that can go up there. Beautiful. Beautiful chat. I love it. Love to see it. Oh wow, we're hungry. Okay, let's eat something. What do you think, Astrid? Let's go for it. Sleep here 10 hours, who cares? Ooh, 2% candy bar, wasn't that bad. 11% candy bar, also acceptable. Again, we should be saving these soups to cook to get the cooking skills, but we're not worried about that. I'm not too fussed by cooking. Obviously, I'm on day 70 with cooking 4. We've been like avoiding cooking. We killed so many moose, processed them all, left the raw meat to rot. I don't care. Future ones will deal with it. Priorities, chat. We're looking for mementos. Trying to heal our ribs and stuff, you know? Hey, negotiator, good morning. Happy New Year. Oh, and now we'll have bears to deal with and stuff here, watch. Because, Blizzard just stopped. Kill what you need, use it all. Well, you know, chat made me do it. Chat wanted me to hunt the moose, Chiz. I didn't want to. I didn't. I said I didn't want to do it. Chat's just the boss of me, apparently. But yeah, it's like I say this all the time with the bears, you know. It's like a catch-22. I'm not gonna cook what I won't eat, and if it's got parasites, I'm not gonna eat it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. Do we dare? What do we have so many cans, Astrid? Does he even see me? Yep. Whoa. I think I missed one at least. No, we have 16? Whew, my heart beats. Alright, now what? Now what do we do? Oh, we take the hide and leave. Leave all the meat. Did we miss one of those shots, Chad? Did you see? I'm pretty sure we had 16 arrows. I think we're good. Oh, the heart rate monitor. All right. Let's see if we can catch my heart. I can feel it beating. Uh-oh, is the battery dead? Not like this. Uh-oh. Hold on. The battery might be dead. I'm sorry, Epicron. We might have to refund you. I'll put on the charger right now. I'm sorry. Rocks, do you mind? Thanks. I screwed up, chat. Okay, we'll charge that, and maybe I can use it in a little bit, and I'll do it for free. Like, I'll let it charge for an hour, and then I'll put it on. Hoo-wee. Sorry, Epicron. That's a good call, but yeah, I didn't remember to charge it. And honestly, that's the first time it's ever run out on me, so we did okay. I know, I'm sorry. Don't watch, chat. Don't watch. Should we get the guts? Nah, we'll just get the hide and go. I'm the worst. I'm the worst, chat. Wait, it's like a Maeglin's Day, isn't it? Nah, that's fine. It's an Aurora night, though, for sure. Meaningless points, yeah. We'll get the heart rate monitor going when the battery charges a bit. We'll bring the hide with us, drop it at Quonset, and then I think we. That's the thing, is we have hides cured at Milton, but I kind of want to go to Bleak Inlet first. So we'll see. We'll see. You anger the spirits of the forest. I know, I'm the worst. But at the end of the day, like, I don't want to sit here and cook for 3 hours. I want to go on in a Bleak Inlet and find the mementos there. We'll go to Echo 1 down to Cannery, you know, poke around. There's gonna be 1,000 coal in this mine, and we don't need any of it. But I'll feel obligated to pick it up. No wolves. Usually there's a few wolves hanging out around here. All right. Need lots of it in Forsaken Airfield past day 50. Is almost done there. Bear hides? What were we talking about? Saplings? Hey, Durloon, welcome in. Good to see you. Sorry, Epicron, I already forgot what we were talking about. Seriously, I'm the worst. I'm the worst. Coal. Okay, yeah, that's true. I'll probably drag some from... Well, that's the thing, is we're going through Broken Railroad first, and there's none there either, so we'll have to drag it from, you know, Muskeg
Almost
or Bleak
ready for
or
the
Milton.
anniversary party.
Oh my goodness, 35 months. Summer, thank you so much for your support. That's a really long time to be hanging out here. Thank you for everything. Thank you for just being an amazing person in this community. Thank you, Summer. You're awesome. Thank you for the 35. Throw some big sub loves out there, chat. Throw some hype out there for Summer. Cheers, Summer. Cheers. I feel like it's an Aurora night, but we'll see. I've been wrong before. Beautiful views. Nice way to leave Pleasant Valley in good clear weather. That's very rare. But we did just have a blizzard, didn't we? Yeah, so we'll go down to Logsort, and then from Logsort to Quonset, we'll drop some stuff there, then we'll go to Bleak Inlet via Ravine. We do have the rope deployed, so we can just climb down the rope. We have meat, I think, at Ravine, potentially. But we'll see. Wow, a lot of stones here, holy. Alright, say goodbye to Pleasant Valley. Okay, let's drop coal here, because we'll definitely be picking some up, and sticks too. We don't need to bring all these with us. Alright, now we're not encumbered, believe it or not. Alright, I think there's tools in this mine, if I'm not mistaken. People were talking earlier about not finding toolkits. I want to see if we grabbed it already or not. But I think like I found it here last time. Maybe not. I don't know. We could have grabbed it. It's possible. Yeah, we'll grab the coal and we'll just drop it at the log sort or wherever we can. Wherever we can drag it. Hey, Mickle Moose, welcome. Happy planetary orbit. We did it. Another lap around the sun. Cheers, welcome in though. Happy New Year. A little hypothermia risk, no big deal, we'll be fine. Yeah, there's I think 40 to 50 coal in this mine, and it respawns every 2 weeks. So that's why Coastal Highway is a pretty good late game map. It's just got a lot of fuel nearby for fishing and, you know, hanging out. Oh, toolkit there. We might have brought that one, or it might have been here. I don't know. Coal rich, yeah. Between here and the walk to Desolation Point, and there's two mines in Desolation Point with coal. If you do those, like alternate 1 week on, 1 week off, 1 week you go to Desolation Point, the next week you go to, you know, Cinder, and then all of a sudden you've got 50 coal every week you're hauling into Coastal. Hey Sarah, welcome in. It's a lot of coal.
not going to be able to carry this load.
And two, there's also tons of fuel in here in Reclaim that you can break up if you want it. Most of these mines do have some Reclaim crates and stuff. Thanks, Mycroft. Posts on the socials, Discord, YouTube, and Twitter. Yep, we got them all. No coal? We've done stuff like that before, but I don't know if it's that fun, honestly. Like, there's enough fuel in the world, but you need coal to forge, so that just means like no tools, no bow. But yeah, no, we've not done a no coal challenge, but we've definitely limited coal use, which is kind of frustrating in itself, because coal is so powerful, right? But when you're late game, like, it doesn't matter. We don't need coal right now. Like, we barely need any, because we're warm enough as it is. But early game or in challenge modes where, you know, weather sucks, you need all the coal you can get your hands on. So if we were to do a no coal challenge, it'd have to be like vanilla Interloper or something. Just survive. Yeah, we're on vacation, Astra and I. Healed our broken ribs. Few wolf struggles, no big deal. Whoa. Almost there, Astrid. We're not running, that's for sure. Yeah, definitely wouldn't want to add it to no mode. No mode wouldn't be playable then at all, because you need the bow, and if you can't pick up coal, then no bow. No coal. Nope challenge? No, it's not possible, unless you can like allow 4 coal. You're allowed 4 coal and you can do with what you please. Do you choose to forge or not? Nah, that would just be so lame. So unfun. Alright. Let's drop a pile of coal off here. We already have a giant pile of coal. Holy. $42 we made it out with. Wow. Okay, let's bring like 12 down to Quonset. Yikes. You're allowed coal for forging. Oh, how kind. Do we go log sort? Wait, let's just see where our stuff is. We do have some notes. Fishing village. Near Quonset. I thought we had more stuff at Quonset. Let's go to Quonset. Check it out. Usually wolves in this walk, we'll be careful. Hearing things. Wait, didn't we have a bunch of cans? Yeah, we do. We don't need all these, Astrid. Can collection. Whoa. Where? Oh, there you are. Just spawn in, eh? Alright. Uh-oh. Tried to do the little dance. Where did he spawn in? Like, just behind a tree up here? Yeah, at least my headphones are on the right way. because I didn't see him. He must have just been like behind that tree or something. Sneaky devil. Hey, Solo, welcome in. Day 21. Nice, you're going for 500. Good luck. You got this. Yeah, Solo, we're trying to find all the Memento caches available on Interloper. And I think we have 8 so far. And maybe we've still got, you know, 2 or 3 to find potentially. We'll see. Maybe even more. Nice. Yeah, see how it goes. I guess we can sleep here tonight. I wonder if there's a deer. If there's a deer, I might even shoot it. Usually there's a deer hanging out here. Let's see him. Aw, that's a shame. In case we have a fire. Fix the bear in second airfield, crouching in room right now. Oh, the one that's stuck on the rock. Yeah, that seems kind of unfortunate, the pathing. I've seen that bear not stuck on the rock, but most of the time it's stuck on the rock. So, I don't know. Makes for easy bear kill at least. No complaints. Sleeping with his eyes open. Pacifist challenge? Oh, I see, I see. Well, at least he won't be an issue for you, and you can just go and use that cave as you please. Didn't light a torch first? I deserve to lose this match. Just want to get some water on. We're low. Hey, we did it. Okay. Beautiful day. Collecting cattails. Nice. Yeah, there's so many cattails in that map. Like, over 200 easy. I had so many on Interloper there. I was just like, what? 150 cattails? I'm living forever. Oh, we're on day 76. The title's a lie. I estimated. Sorry, chat. I'm a fibber. Okay, let's eat something. Over 300 cattails, nice. Yeah, you won't be going hungry. Plus all the rabbits too, Moose. I'm sure there's just as many on Voyager as there is on Interloper, which was ridiculous, the amount of rabbits and the snaring you can do in that map. But we'll get there again and check it out. Let's go for another... Get a bit more sleep, and then we'll carry on down to Kwanzaa tomorrow morning. Oh, thanks. Oh, nice, Rox, I appreciate you. I forgot you can do that. Oh, we don't need to sleep. Let's just go. Beautiful night to travel. You know what? I haven't looted down here. Like, we only found one memento in this map, and I think I checked all the cars, but I don't know. Maybe there's one in, like, the corpse that's over here. Let's go check. No snaring. Oh, right, no snaring. See, that's my goldfish memory moose. I barely remember the words that are coming out of my mouth. Cattails, teas, what else can you eat? Guess you can't go fishing. Can't go fishing. I guess like found food. Whoa. Like you can eat like peaches and stuff, but probably not like a few other things. Like pork and beans, I guess. Need tomato soup, granola, chocolate, peaches, nice. No sardines though. Oh geez, my computer is ready to update. That's not a good sign. Sorry if there's tech issues again today. It's been driving me nuts, but we've been having some reoccurring technical difficulties on the stream. Alright, let's loot these quick. We haven't been here yet. And then see if the bear's up. Then we'll have 2 bear hides hanging out. Curing at Kwanzaa for our bedroll. Bear coat, whatever we need. Check all the plant pots. Okay, some pickings. Sardines or jerky, right? I forgot about jerky. Ketchup chips, though. You can have ketchup chips. Well, it's funny, if you actually look at the can of pork and beans on the ingredients, it just says like beans and salt and maple syrup. It doesn't actually say pork. So it's a lie. Alright. Save those for last. Yeah. Well, check the ingredients. It says pork and beans, but when you read the ingredient list, I don't think I have any on me. No, I don't. But if you read the ingredients, it doesn't say pork in the ingredients, so. It's false advertising, I guess. Just keep our eyes open for the bear. He could be. Knowing our luck, there'll be another moose. Hey, T-Sack with the Prime. Happy New Year.
Hi, Wands in chat. Happy New Year.
Thank you for the 6 months and with Prime. I really do appreciate that. You can spend it anywhere here on Twitch. So thank you. Thank you for choosing me. And hope you're well. Happy New Year, T-Sack. Haven't been picking them up? Yeah, next time you see one, check it out. Maybe it'll change your mind. That can be your cheat day. The company name is Pork and Beans. Yeah, it's like there was a rumor. I used to work at a fast food chain, and the rumor was the patties that came, the beef patties, the company was named 100% beef. That was just a joke, though, I think. I don't know if there's any validity to that statement. No bear? He must be down below at Kwanzaa. This bear has pretty big range. That's the thing about Coastal Highway, is the bears can cruise around like quite a bit. Oh, there he is. You know what, chat? I think we're gonna leave him. I think we're gonna leave this bear. Leave him be. We don't need to kill everything. Tris is making me feel guilty for shooting everything and leaving the corpses to rot. Yeah, oh, you can get it probably past 500 days if you do starvation diet. Easy. You know, 5 cattails a day, and there's thousands of cattails in the world. Like, I'm not even exaggerating. There's probably over 2,000 cattails. I don't know. Do the math. You're gonna live forever.
Wait, I'm so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
You're doing starving. 2 a day on Voyager? Yeah, and that's it. Birch bark. If you're eating birch bark as well, then you don't even need to eat cattails. I think what we'll do is we'll just like drop gear here at Quonset, and then we gotta go down like to the ice and shoot a deer, or go somewhere where we have some meat stockpiled. You know, cooking 5 would be nice. Maybe we just kill and cook this bear and get cooking 5. What are we at here? Probably a bear away. A bear in 0.5 slices. New discovery, okay. Interesting. Didn't bother, I guess, last time. Nogofa, Moolander, we did 1 stream of it, and then we switched to Interloper for the Memento hunt. But yeah, we'll go back to Nogofa eventually. I still have a file. We have decent amount of health, and it survived 8 days. We looted the map. So yeah, we're doing okay on Nogofa, but we haven't been back to it yet. Haven't been back since the first stream. But yeah, I got into this Interloper. I let chat decide. Chat decided we were doing this. Alright, home sweet home. Watch there be a moose. If there's a moose. Hey Jay, welcome in. Winter camping. No rose hips. No reishi. That's unfortunate. Okay, maybe no moose. Maybe no moose. Closed visor. Okay, we've been here. Yeah, of course we've been here. We looted this map out first, didn't we? Oh, I hear the bear coming behind. Well, I hope you stayed warm, Jay. Had a good sleeping bag with you. All right, we made it. Good for us. All right, let's see what's here. Okay, we got coal. Good. Reclaimed. Yeah, we gotta store our stuff, Astrid. Gotta store it. Okay, we have some clothing, some scraps, some flares. No saplings. Oh wow. Oh wow. How about we just read cooking books? Oh, that's too funny. Extra hacksaw. All right, you know what? There could be some stuff on the other side. In the blue house. There is a note about blue house loot, so let's go over there and look. Just in case. I'll light this fire though. I'm curious. Ran a wood stove? Nice. Yeah, I'm sure that made a big difference.
Come on, little fire.
Go check blue house, see if there's actually anything there, and if not, then we'll drop some stuff here and go.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Okay. Let's, where do we put everything? Sure. Some arrow shafts. Right, let's get those saplings on the ground. Bear hide. Oh my goodness. The hammer. Oh my, the sewing kits. The noisemakers. The hammer. Ah, this silly hammer. What are we doing with it? The stems. Why are you carrying the goat juice? I don't know. I should probably drop it. It was a memento. Or like, you know, it might get me up a rope or something. Okay, alright, alright. Okay, it's getting better. Probably should drop this bow. You know what, we'll check on this stuff tomorrow. Did you ever figure out the goat juice? Yeah, you can drink it. Pretty sure. It seems like you can at least. Can we just make a torch real quick? What do we need? 3 sticks. Okay, I can handle that. Can't see anything. Yeah, let's do it. Get 1 good torch at least. Or 2, why not? Lots of cloth to be had. Nice, okay. Okay, we'll sleep here, and then, I don't know, tomorrow I guess we'll check the blue house, see if there's maples and stuff. If not, we'll just go on our merry way. I'll take note, oh, where'd that wind go? Take note of the bear hide and the saplings here. What else? What else is here? Flares. All sorts of goodies. Oh, right, the bear hide. The bear hide. That's the important part. Milton does have bear hides as well. Okay. Good to go. Deer hide? Yeah, the bear hide. Bear hide, you got it. Maybe we do take a book with us. I don't know. It's not a terrible idea. Okay. Let's go. Check our house. Good to read in the snow shelter. Yeah, get outside time and reading time. Oh, here we go. 2 deer hides, 2 maples. Nice. Do we do repair? 87.92. We don't. Okay. All right. We need food, chat. That's what we need. We gotta go eat something. Why do you call it blue house? Is it not blue? What color is it? I think it's the blue house. It's the blue house, that's how I know it. Mickle, yeah, well it's, you know, if you had to say like maintain well fed, it wouldn't be easy. So you could always add another layer to the challenge if you're like not thinking it's tough enough. Yeah, like that's the thing. Voyager does have a lot of food. It does, but maybe add another layer. It's kind of greenish blue. All right. Well, it's the house near the water. That's kind of blue. Yeah, if you did well fed, it wouldn't be as easy, right? If you're doing 2 cattails per day versus say like maybe you need 3,500 calories per day, yeah, it's gonna be way harder, but doable. It's still very possible, right? It's a sad house. Well, sometimes it's underwear, so it's one of my favorite spots. Color specific, yeah, it's like, come on, it's blue. The sky's blue, the snow's blue, the ice is blue. I don't know, maybe the snow's white. 10 times more cattails, yeah. Well, that's what I mean. Like, and then you'll need that found food to supplement your cattail use. Oh, speaking of, we're literally starving here. Astrid. Okay, we're gonna go over this way. There's always deer over like on the end of the log sort. You do have good color identification skills. I do not. I do not. Obviously, I'm a little colorblind, so it doesn't really. I'm not really there. We're gonna have to drop some more weight too. Go into the mine. I actually want to go escape. I want to go if there's an aurora today. I just remembered. But the thing is it's dangerous. And on Interloper there is oil, like a jerry can, and there's accelerant, gunpowder. There's food. There's fuel, easy to grab fuel, and sometimes you find like one piece of clothing, like work gloves or a pry bar or something like that. So there's some stuff down there. It's not empty, but it's risky, right? You can step in the water and insta die, or you could stumble into a wire and get electric shock. Doing art for decades, so that helps. Yeah, it's if you're like doing art and you're knowing about like, all right, I need to make this color and I have these colors, I'll just blend them together and make art. It's pretty cool. Pretty dang cool. Like you learn, like I took art and like, oh, am I still running? No, we're not. It just sounds like it though, doesn't it, Dearly? It kind of sounds like we are. I took art in school, but we didn't learn much other than like, oh, if you mix blue and green, you get a color that's not either blue or green. 38 minutes. Shouldn't we just carcass harvest this thing as long as we can and then go?
I can eat anything.
Go cook it? It's not even cold, Astrid. You must love this.
I can't feel my hands.
Nice. Turquoise. There you go. Self-taught artist? Yeah. We been in here? No. Yeah, we have. It's just a bunch of junk. A bunch of garbage. We're not getting a Megalins today, chat. Let's just striker it.
Come on, little fire.
Come on. Come on.
I could eat a horse.
That's saying a lot.
It's saying a lot because I love horses.
Yeah, we do. Alright, let's get some food for our hero Astrid. No, not water. Food. Is it food or... Of course we don't have like any... any fuel on us. Hey kitten, welcome in. Great to see you. Okay, let's get... what we're gonna do is set another fire. Maybe like right here. Actually, we'll do that after we process a bit more. See, we're smart. We're smart, chat. One time I was painting and needed green and have yellow to mix with the blue to make it. Somehow I managed to make green anyways. There you go. See? You just brute forced it. You just brute forced it. Conjured green out of thin air, basically. Hey, how is this bow still good? Exclamation point, redeem snack is the command, but yeah, we're getting a snack finally. I wouldn't mind these actually freezing, because then... Let's just do this. Finally, Astrid eats. If it freezes, then it's easier to process with the hacksaw. There it is. Nice one. That's Grim. My beautiful cat, Grim.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Yeah, we're in a blizzard here. Good thing we have some fuel at least. I was gonna light a fire outside, but it's probably not worth it with this weather. Just save what we have. Hunker down here. And I'm pretty sure this direction, yeah, like we can even see shores that way. Easy. Full belly. Hey, Acidic, good to see you. All is well. Yeah, all is well. We're here in Coastal. We were hungry, but now we got some food. So we're eating, filling our belly. Hey, thanks for the hydrate, Dura. Welcome in. And welcome in, Acidic. Hope your adventures in TLD are going well. We're still having a really good time here on Interloper. Basically, we've been trying to hunt the mementos, right? We've been going for memento caches. Beauty. Yeah, so I think we have 8 memento caches now, not just like hints, but like 8 boxes opened up. Hey, enjoy your lyric, Epicron, thanks for that. And actually, let's take note. Let's take note here. We'll take the keynote at the very top. in order. Desolation Point, Coastal Highway, Mystery Lake. We didn't get one in Mountain Town. We got one in FM. We got one in PV, Ash, B Rock. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Oh, Hush River Valley. Yeah. Okay. Did you show them all? I missed some of these. Yeah, I did find the piano cache. I can show them, but like for example, the Coastal Highway one was here near Quonset in a boat on like you're at the Blue House. Desolation Point. It was in a cache outside of Hibernia, just on like a semi flatbed trailer. In Mystery Lake, I got the one that was in Lake Overlook, and the key was at Destroyed Lookout. Mountain Town, we didn't find one. Hush River Valley, it was at Peak Cave, and the hint was at the climb down to Moose Overlook. The Muskeg, we found the cache in a rock, kind of near where the bear hangs out, near Broken Railroad entrance. And the hint was at Poacher's Camp. Pleasant Valley, the cache was at Community Center, and we found the hint at Point of Disagreement in a car. Timberwolf Mountain, we didn't get a cache. Ash Canyon, the cache is just at Angler's Den, and it was fish. Kind of lame. Black Rock, we got 3 noisemakers and 2 blue flares, and the stash was just in a box laying outside. Yeah, there you have it. We could read right now, but because it's like we could cook 2 pieces of meat. Yeah, the FM cache was really hard to find. Let me know if you want spoilers. It was tough. Chat had to help me. I probably would have got it eventually if I had spray paint, but we didn't have spray paint with us. Why did I bring those hides with me? I'll just leave them at fish camp. Get the cooking skill, why not? Yeah, I had most achievements for PS4 as well, and then I switched to PC. So I went and did one 500-day challenge where I got everything. 25-day achievement, nice work, Mikkel. That was easy, not so bad. I don't know, chat. Past this is 25 days, yeah. We don't even need all this. Do we even need water? We probably do. Master Chef, start with cooking 3, that'd be nice. Then you can smash cans without loss. calorie loss. Oh, lizard stop. Okay, good stuff. Let's take this as our cue to get the... Oh, you know what? We have another hour.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Let's go ahead and sleep an hour. Nah, you know what? We don't need sleep. Let's just cook like... No, we'll just grab the torches and go. Grab the torches and go, chat. Bring some meat with us. Cook 1,000 kilos of meat or fish, something like that. Yeah, exactly. Wouldn't be too hard though, honestly, knowing how much there is in the game. Okay, we're going to fish camp, and then from fish camp we'll just head ravine. Fish camp will shed some weight though. We do need to lighten our load a little. Otherwise we have to go into Bleak Inlet. Oh, alright, let's see how it is. Didn't want it. Didn't want it. Island cottage? Oh no. Did you get stuck to the side of the wall or something? That was pretty full drop. Pretty fall drop? Pretty tall drop. You know, now that we have archery 5, our bows last a lot longer. We do have 2 cured maples, so we could bring 1 maple with us, 2 guts, and just craft a bow as we need to. Or we craft a bow to 99%, and then the bow doesn't weigh anything. That's actually that's the strat we should do. Let's do that maybe. Craft the bow at fish camp. We'll see. Maybe there's a bunch of fuel left over. Nice, the bow is finally done. Always drop it in place as a memory. Then we just have to hit 2. And we don't have to mess around selecting the best bow or the worst bow. Beautiful. It's a beautiful thing, chat. Should probably stop wasting arrow shots though. I think we have a few shafts on us, so we can rebuild arrows as we go. And this kind of makes sense actually, so we'll go... The only part that doesn't make sense is we need to get the bare bedroll repaired first before the Forsaken Airfield. So we gotta go to Milton to get the bear hide. And then jump down to Broken Railroad. That, or no, you know what we could do is take the bear out in Broken Railroad and then like take that hide into the map with us. Let's just do that, chat. Yeah, we don't need to go to Milton. We go Bleak, Muskeg, Broken, Forsaken. Bleak and Broken. It's the title of the stream. Not Astrid's demeanor.
Gotta warm up somehow.
Coffee went quick today. Well, who knows? Maybe we die in Bleak Inlet, so let's not get too excited. This bear will be back. We killed it like on day 12 or something.
Oh, so cold.
I think we have stuff here too, actually, chat. This might be where our base was. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Okay. All right. Alrighty. Okay, if that's the case, maybe we will grab a few of these and drop that. Think about crafting. Just craft a bow, why not? And what's in here? Rune shoes, some sticks. Nice. I think there's some fuel, so if there is, we'll just go. Let's go to the fire.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
There's some in the drawer too, I forgot. Perfect. Now the only thing with this is there's a bear in the area, so we gotta be conscious of that.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Feeling thick-headed, yep. Ooh, fuel. Just a touch. Yeah, we were crafting here with the snow shelter, so we had warmth with the snow shelter, and then we had reclaim that we broke up in case it got cold, and it didn't. It was warm.
Come on, little fire.
Pretty nuts strat, but it works good. Hey Dizzy, welcome in. Happy New Year, my friend. Welcome, welcome. We're just here crafting a bow. Quonset, or sorry, fish camp. Hey Aziz, welcome in. Astrid's ribs are fully healed. We're in Coastal Highway now. We're way out. We're way out of that nightmare. We're building a bow here. We're gonna get Astrid this bow 99'd. So that way when we go to Bleak we'll have a bear. Gee whiz. That scared me. That was the reason why we're nervous about this spot, chat. Holy smokes. Hey, thanks for following. Mihail, welcome in. Yikes. 2 minutes till burnt. It's almost like we know what we're doing. Sneakers didn't disappear. Oh, Dizzy, clothing doesn't disappear. It's food and meds that disappear. So, things like ruined shoes, ruined hats, ruined clothing, all of that remains in drawers. It's food and like antibiotics that disappear. I didn't even see this one. Let's put these like over here in the meantime. We have 3. We can make, well, we don't need to do anything. Good stuff. Yeah, see, it's fine. It's good. Okay, let's go carry on the adventure. That poor bear. Never saw me. Never even saw it coming. Okay, so the bow has 267. Let's cancel out like at the end. So then we have a 99 bow with us.
Looks like I made it through.
So we have 7 minutes of bow making left. So that means we currently have an 87% bow and then 100% bow that's in progress that weighs 0 kilos. So now all we have to do when this bow is low, when our 87% bow is low, is find a workbench to finish it. And I just want to confirm something. We can still finish the bow. We don't need anything. We don't need guts or maples. Clever girl. Yeah. Love it. Okay, let's, I don't know. What are we gonna do? Cook the bear? No. Definitely not. Arrows. We don't have a toolkit, unfortunately. Cheater. Yeah, well, it's a strat. It's like a game exploit, I guess you could say. Let's break down this one arrow. And then we can sleep like a few hours and go up in the ravine. Cool. Perfect. 16 arrows. And that's how many arrowheads we have total. 16. We lost either 2 or 4. I think we originally crafted 18 or 20. So all in all, we did pretty dang good. And then we'll take note of what's here. Saplings, guts, deer hide, fuel, deer hide, bear hide. Let's just caps that up because the bear hides are important. And then how many saplings? 1 maple. Any birch? Some birch, let's say. 1 birch, okay. 3 maples. We're close. 4 maples. That's a worthwhile note to take, I think. Perfect notes, chat. Perfect notes. Cooking 5. We're like a ways away, actually, Dizzy. We've been killing things and not cooking them. We've got moose on the ground, bears all over the place. We just take the hide and run. A maniac. Do we repair our deer gear first? Yeah, let's hit it. Why not? Good stuff. Okay, let's get like 5 hours and then go. Micro harvest? Nah, I don't do that. We don't do that. I just, I only cook what I'm gonna eat. And I like to leave the rest on the ground raw to get cooked up later on if we want it. So I'm just kind of, you know, I'm like only harvesting and cooking what I need. If that makes sense. Do we bring a couple guts with us just in case? Maybe a bit of cloth too. We're not short, but I think we had like 4 cloth on us. All right now. Oh, can we read a bit? Let's read a bit. Till it's dark and then we go. Or until we get thirsty. Astrid. You know what? Let's just eat the meat and go. Take the book with us. Kind of weird weather. It's like pseudo post blizzard. I feel like this, yeah, this isn't a blizzard. This is just like bad weather. We'll run into wolves and stuff potentially. Weird. That or it's like a blizzard without the audio. I don't think so, because we can see too far into the distance for it to be a blizzard. I thought that rock was a bear. Starting to freak out. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, excuse me, chat. All right, we got a plan. We got a plan, chat. Maybe what we do is try to get cooking 5 in Bleak by cooking the bear in his cave and then eating him. And then we can fish or something too. How's that sound, chat? Cook 5 in Bleak and then on to the... Oh, Broken Railroad. Yeah, Broken Railroad we can just blitz through and like get the caches. Maybe get a bear hide. Brutal. Climbing socks, yeah, as is. They exist on Loper. They used to exist on Loper, but extremely rare. I never got them, and I only ever saw 2 streamers get them on vanilla Interloper. They were in a backpack in the Hush River waterfall cave, and that's where I found these ones. So maybe they're more common since the update, because I've seen that now, a few people having climbing socks from that spawn. So if you want climbing socks, go to Hush River Valley. And it's funny, we actually had only 1 pair of socks when we found those. So it was like super exciting. I was hoping for wool socks and we got climbing socks, chat. Oh, happy days. I think I'm gonna sleep outside in Ravine tonight, just because we've been kind of like hanging out indoors for a while. Hey, Miniways, welcome in. Happy New Year, good to see you. You know, we could also like shoot a deer in the ravine, but I think we'll be okay. We do have a few cattails on us. Excuse me. What's our encumbrance? Oops, too heavy. Well, we'll light a fire in the ravine. We'll shed some weight. Figure it out, chat. We'll figure it out. There's a chance we actually have stuff at Rabbit Grove, so we'll go check up top and see. I have a feeling we dropped something up here. You never know. Nope, never mind. Nothing up here. Okay, let's just get like an hour. Warm up quick and then go. Maybe we shed some weight in here actually. That dang hammer. Carrying that silly thing around with us. It's not helping. Okay, we'll read the book. Drop some fuel. Eat some food. We'll be fine. Hey, yeah, good to see you. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Hope you're having a lovely start to 2023. We're just cruising around hunting mementos. We found 8 so far, caches. So we're heading now into Bleak Inlet. Hopefully we can find more. Maybe 1 or 2 if we're lucky. Actually, we've not found 2 in any maps. I think we've only found 1. How many are there? I don't know. On Interloper, I'd assume 10. Maybe 10. So we could have 2 more to find. But again, like we struck out or we didn't find the keys. Because I think there's like closer to 20 probably. Yeah, I found cardboard matches in Hush River as well. As is, I think that's intended now, or it's a glitch, like you say. Who knows? But yeah, I have a box of cardboard matches and climbing socks and some other weird stuff from Hush River. Bullets. Yeah, we got guaranteed rifle bullets on 1 corpse. Was the cache in Cardam? It's there, Quill, but we didn't get the note for it. Hey, welcome back, Epicron. So yeah, the note I was told Quill is at the waterfront cabin on the lake, and there's just nothing there. Hope it's attended. Yeah, I think it might be kind of strange for them just to throw like one random box of cardboard matches. You haven't found the note either? Yeah, it's supposed to be a note and a key that's at like one of the cabins outside the cabin, and I didn't see anything. I didn't see nothing. Yeah, so if we can get 10 on Interloper, I'll be happy. But we're at 8 now. 2 more maps to discover, and then we'll send Astrid into the Forsaken Airfield. Alright, Bleak Inlet chat. We're doing it. We just have to drop 4 kilos of weight. It shouldn't be that hard, right? we'll figure it out. Yeah, as long as we can do a little inventory management and get to 45 kilos, we'll be fine. That or we just goat down, but there is 2 goats, but I'm just gonna put the ropes in place and Bleak can use them. Why not? Another coffee chat. Sad day. We could always eat rabbits tonight. With any stones? We do have 1 stone. There we go. Hey, cool K. Good to see you, my friend, and congrats on your 50 days of Interloper PV. Nice work, my friend, and thank you for the 19 months. Folks, throw some love at Cool K, who has been huge at helping this channel, keeping all us safe from nefarious bots. Thank you, Cool K, and congrats on the PB and Loper. Nice work, folks. Cool, okay, nice work, keep it up. Honestly, I keep saying it, but it's like, you get to 50 days and you kind of unlock the rest of the game. If you can get to 50 days and you can craft a bow, you can probably live forever. So keep up the great work. It's just about expanding your map knowledge, adding more resources, more loot. Not intention? Why would devs add rifle ammo, best socks, cover matches? I don't know. I think they commented on it, Aziz. That's the thing, is I think they said it's okay. Thank you, Cool K, and thank you, Mycroft, for shouting Cool K out. Mycroft is not lying. Definitely worth your time. Go check out Cool K. Drop a follow if you like what you see. And yeah, thank you. Had a restful weekend. I took yesterday off. In the morning, I got up. I did laundry, and then I made brunch. I made hash browns and fried mushrooms. And then what did I do? Like, not a whole lot. I didn't do much. I went for a hike, rested. Yeah, it was sweet. I legit just did nothing. I just wanted a day of not doing much of anything. It's kind of rare and nice treat. I watched Twitch, watched a movie, some shows, did some chores, some cooking. Good day, good day. Ninja wolf attacks, yeah.
I need to find some place to
Yeah, the thing with you know, the shake-up is if they change animal spawns, that's going to be really interesting, because the ninja wolves will be either worse or different, right? Like, we might get the same wolves giving us problems, or we might have new wolves all of a sudden planted in different areas that are new and surprising.
Okay, I'm tired.
But folks, feel free to share your New Year's resolutions. I already kind of shared mine. Basically, I just want to get proficient at my job and keep the stress low and figure my work-life balance out, stream schedule, all that good stuff. So yeah, feel free to share if you want to vocalize your resolutions. Otherwise, keep them to yourself. No problem. Might have been glitch, but I had one jump me with no yeah, we have, like, what will happen, Jay, is if there's like a wolf that's like on the other side of the snowbank, and the first time it sees you, it's within your like, its aggro radius, it will just attack without warning. Your resolution is 1080. I think you need to crank it up, yeah, to 1440. Come on, get a real resolution. No, I'm not gonna belittle your resolutions, people. So I'll eat less ketchup chips. Yeah, less maple syrup and ketchup chips for me, please. I do go through quite a bit of maple syrup, but I use it in baking, and I don't have honey, so it's like, if something needs sweetening up, it's maple syrup gets used. Oh right, we're gonna be a ruthless rabbit slayer for dinner tonight. Now I need that stone back, otherwise I have to use my bow. I hear 2 more, I think. What? I can't see anything. The grass is so dense here. Excuses once. I literally, though, there's so much grass. Ooh, what's this? Ruined raw venison? Okay. It's the y'all grass. It's coming out of the y'all grass. Hey, Packer, welcome in. I hear it, but I just can't see it. There he is! Right in front of my face. Okay, there's one more, but we don't need to get greedy, especially if that venison is decent. We can eat that up. And Packer, Happy New Year, welcome on in.
Barely walk this much here.
Yep, that will happen. We got a lot of sticks and stuff. Perfect. This is why I turn off all grass. Well, see, I'd like the grass, and when it's just like nothing with like one cattail poking out of the ground, it looks so naked and bare. Yeah. You're sliming, Rocks? You're doing slime rancher? Nice. Glad to hear it.
Perfect.
The heck was that? Ruins. It's fine. We'll cook this and then we'll eat the rabbit first. We can eat the meat tomorrow. Oh, Summer, you're watching the football too? Nice. Poor Packer, unless it was a good return. Let's get the hides, why not? Maybe. 14 minutes, never mind. Why not? Why not? Then we'll have this here to repair our hat and mitts next time around. Moldy, so it's 50%. Let's try it. Maybe we get food poisoning. Maybe we don't. Oh, we don't.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
You know, we could cook up all our teas and stuff and probably get our cooking level to 5. Salt and pepper. Yeah, I knew exactly. If we could actually season this meat to be edible, That'd be great. Let's get the gut. It's 15 minutes, 12 minutes. It's awesome. Okay, full belly. Does Astrid know how to kickflip? No. I don't think so. Let's get some water boiling. Actually, I don't even know if we have 2 liters worth. Oh, we do. 2 hours worth, I mean. Perfect. All right. 2 hours later, and then we'll go to the back and sleep. I'd love to see coastal. Yeah, we talked about that too, Epicron, like going to the ocean maps and boiling salt water to get salt for smoking or preserving or something like that. Kind of neat. 1 hour. Okay, we might as well just grab all of this here.
I need this gear.
No, we're dropping it.
I need to rest soon.
Oh, we're resting. Don't you worry. Sea salt with my dog food. Yeah, delicious. Well, that's the thing, is there's this like complex cooking mechanic coming up, so who knows? Who knows what there's gonna be. $10-hour tour, 10-hour snooze. They call that the salty dog. There you go. Okay. Do we eat this meat? What if we get food poisoning once? We have to sleep here 10 hours. Whew. Lucky. Lucky. All right, let's actually shed some weight here. No, you know what? The other cave is probably better. The other cave is better. Yeah, yeah. Okay, we gotta be light and lethal going down that rope.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
So, anyone playing any good games? Rox was talking about Slime Rancher. Anyone find anything new to fool around with these days? Or people still immersed with TLD update? Rocks are heavy, chat. 6 are heavy too. We're dropping everything. Subnautica update. That's right. I heard they did a lot, like 800 bug fixes and like a whole bunch of, you know, they even added vehicles and stuff from below zero. So kind of neat. Lot to mess with. Deer carcass is still here. That's amazing. Okay, what do we drop, chat? Torches. Yes, torches for sure can go. Okay, done. Now what? Coal? Yeah, probably the coal. Oh, the water too. Yeah, water. That's probably the answer, just the water. Oh yeah, easy. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Crampons activated. Sticks? Yeah, the sticks and water are huge. That's all we needed. We didn't have to drop anything worth anything. I kind of wanted to see what was in the ravine cave, because I know there was like some loot that we dropped, and maybe oil and stuff, but it doesn't matter. We'll be fine. Let's go into Bleak before this weather changes. Maybe we can kill all the wolves and then loot Echo. A lump of coal, I'll take it. We want some stones too because we have archery 5. Archery 5 with Timberwolves is really strong. Alright, that's enough. That's enough. Ooh. There's venison here, I think. Wait, really? I wouldn't have looted that? I guess not. Well, we don't need it, so let's just carry on. Alright, I'm just going to quickly pause it, chat, and we're going to take a quick break. And then I'll be back for Bleak Adventure. Alright, sit tight. I'll run some clips, okay? BRB. Cold, we need to get another shot in him. I didn't reload. Oh no. Oh no. Who saw that? Who saw that I didn't reload? Oh, not like this. I shot the moose. I shot the moose. Rookie mistake, folks. Rookie mistake. Yeah, let's just see if he destroyed our bedroll. Obviously. What has she done? Blood all over. My crackers. Oh. Potato. Potable. Potable. I think it's potable. Oh, I have to push the button?
Potable.
Oh my god, that was so loud. Okay. Oh no. Oh my goodness. Was that, did you all hear that? I'm so sorry. What the heck?
Excuse me?
Know what? Let's have dinner at the Kingfisher.
Are you
My
talking about
treat.
mine
To
9K?
celebrate my last day in Novigrad.
I didn't plan on sharing that. Ah, let's try our flirt on.
Plans for the evening.
Ha! You lie.
Oh, I have plans? I thought I was asking her if
Perhaps I'll
she
get
had
lucky
plans.
next time we meet.
Ah, shoot.
I found the key to the storehouse on Bernard's body, so we can meet by the door.
Oh crap.
And farewell, Geralt of Rivia.
Okay. That was a rip, folks. We screwed that up. Oh, crap. I thought it was him asking, got any plans for the evening? Like, come on. How is that not? I tried. You heard me say it. I tried. I said, let's flirt. Oh, man. Oh,
Oh no, we missed the door. Oh, we missed the door, guys. Oh, frick. Oh no. No, we're not gonna die. Oh right, we are with an Aurora Bear. I've never been mauled by an Aurora Bear. No, we're fine. We're fine. We got stims, we got bandages. See, we're still alive currently. She's talking. She's talking. Astrid, why did we do this?
Let's go time. Oh shoot. Watch out.
Is that better or too loud now? Like when she's looting through a drawer and you hear all the rustling. Alright, sorry about that. Yeah, it got reset when I had all my resets. Alright, we're going Bleak! Let's go! Oh, it's nighttime, chat. Ooh, dangerous. Alright, let's just kill all the wolves real quick. Right? Just go murder the wolves. It does sound like the crampons are still on. It's strange. Okay, we have 16 arrows, chat. 16. We hope so, we'll see. Maybe the wolves massacre me. Walking corpses. Seen that before. Hey, they fixed the train. Train used to be kind of messed up here and it looked like ice. Cool. Oh, the sky's clear and chat. Are we gonna have an aurora night? Cave. Hey, shoot, welcome in. We are in Bleak Inlet. We just got here. You're just in time for the potential Aurora Timberwolf encounter. Nah, I think we're okay. We got like an hour in game shenanigans. So we're trying to get through Bleak, Memento hunting in Bleak, and then on to Broken Railroad. We just came from Pleasant Valley, so now we're ready to rock. Should be some fun. We'll see. Try to get the sneak attack here. Not seeing the wolves yet. They must be way down. Oh, there they are. I see. Way over. You know the scripted Timberwolf spawns will wander off, leave you alone if they can't reach you for a while. Interesting. Well, aren't they all scripted? Or what do you mean by that? Like the one, like at the cannery, for example? Alright, there's one wolf there. Let's pick our ground, chat. I think it's a Maglan's day. We might as well Maglan's. Yep. Alright, here we go.
Come on, little fire.
Come on, little fire. Before the aurora hits, please. Maglan's is so slow. So painfully slow. Nice shot, Wands. Nice. Nice. Okay, let's try that again. So it's 2 arrows. Totally gone. Oh, he's coming. He's coming, chat. What? Huh? Yeah? we got the weirdo wolf. Okay, so there's one with an arrow in it that will die soon. So let's actually try to keep that in mind. Wolf killed 44. And then there's 2 missed shots. Two missed shots. Where's the other one? Where is it, Astrid? That was creepy. Yeah, faces. That was weird. There it is. That was weird. .45. Okay, so that wolf is dead. But where? Kind of went up the hill this way, didn't he? Oh, there he is. Oh, so lucky, chat. It's like the first time I've ever cleaned this pack up and then still found all my arrows. First time ever. We got the flick shot on this guy too. It was lucky because he was flanking me from behind and then the rest of the pack was on the other side of the fire. And that's when you can get in trouble. Hey, Steve with the sub. Thank you, Steve. Appreciate you. All right, we got it. We got it. Steve with the 6 months. My goodness. Thank you so much. Appreciate your continued support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Steve's 69, right? L is 50, X is 10, 1X is 9? Maybe? Steve, thank you. Ciao. I did it. I did in Roman numerals. Nice one. There's still 2 wolves that are kind of like giving me... I'm a little worried because, you know, there's 2 timber wolves, so they will re-aggro as a pack instead of just me having to deal with 1 at a time. But we'll deal with that when we have to deal with that. It's not a big issue. Hey, Skyhertz, welcome in. And thank you again, Steve. I appreciate your support to the channel. It's awesome. Deer carcass here. I kind of want to just go down the hill towards the other deer and the Echo 1 tower where the cars are and the note into the cannery. There's actually a couple deer carcasses on this upper part of the map that are really, really good. If we can sneak kill the other 2 wolves, we'll try. Especially before Aurora hits. Wait. Oh, it's eating a deer. Go, Astrid, go, Astrid, go. That's mine. Miss. No! 46. That's number 46. Wait, where's what? Where's the corp? Okay, good. It's here. It's here. Where's my arrow though? 6% frozen. I didn't miss by that much, did I? Oh wow, we missed by a mile. All right, let's see if we can get a Meglin's fire here somewhere. Close by to this deer. Yeah, right here even. Nah, it's not the Meglin's, whatever. Did you get the Memento? Steve, we're trying. We just got into Bleak, so we're gonna go look around right now. But yeah, we've gotten 8 Mementos so far, Memento caches, and we still have Bleak Inlet and Black Rock. No, not Black Rock, Broken Railroad. I always get the two mixed up.
Oh yeah. That's good.
You know what? I'm not even gonna worry. Let's just grab the 2 kilos and see what happens. Okay, that wolf died and sounded close to us. Where the heck was that? Oh no, the fire got blown out. Maybe we can relight it. Nope.
Feels like night is coming.
What about from down here? Come on, let me have it. There we go. No. We had it for a second. Can't even tell which direction the wind's coming from, honestly. Okay, if we can get here. It's not gonna work, Chad. It's not gonna work. Alright, maybe what we need to do is go find that dead wolf quick. Oh, found him. Okay, that was tough. Let's process it and then like go grab the meat on the way back to the tower. There's a chance we get this fire lit, but kind of doubtful here. Does the wolf sound mean wolf died nearby? Honestly, okay, it sounds like it's close, but sometimes it sounds like it's close and it's actually quite a ways away. So yeah, sometimes it's like, oh wow, the wolf was right beside me, and then it's just not. Other times it does sound as close as it is. Oh, Astrid, we'll be fine. We could literally go in this truck here, hop in our bare bedroll, and be warm. All's well. There's still one more wolf that's alive on this upper part of the map, but I don't think he's going to give me any problems. The lone wolf from the pack usually is pretty chill. 3 vehicles. I thought there was 2. More chances for visors. It's warm in here, so I mean, so good.
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
All right, one more car here. There's lots more on the, what do you call it? The bridge. And now the wind stopped, of course.
God, yeah, freezing.
Come on, Memento. Aw, nothing. Dang. Maybe we'll get lucky on the bridge or something.
Oh, so cold.
Unless there's other spots I need to be looking, but yeah, we'll do our best. Echo 1. Okay, we'll get the note. Ooh, work boots. Nice.
This stuff will come in handy.
Yeah, I'll grab the cloth, why not? It's a note we need to get into the cannery. Ooh, a fire log. I'll take it. We're gonna go cook, so we might as well. Random RNG fire log. That's a nice treat. Eating healthier? Yeah, my New Year's resolution is to be proficient at my job. Basically, get settled in. You have a plan. Oh, do tell. All right. Unless I'm missing anything, chat. I don't see any notes in here. Memento notes, I mean. Let's go ahead and get an hour. Then maybe the weather will be halfway decent. We can cook and process, figure things out. Healthy meals in bulk. Nice. Yeah, honestly, that way, like, you know, whatever it is on Sunday, you do a lot of meal prep and then it's just easy. There's no excuse. Yeah, nice work, Alphabet. Which day is your meal prep day? Okay, how do I get out of here? Let me out! Let me out! Metal chair. Should be here. Should be here. Got it. Alright, chat, let me know. Am I missing anything? Should I have found a note here? Or are we good? Yeah, there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 or 7 cars on the bridge. 3 at the cannery, and then 1 at like the washout trailers. So we'll check all the cars. That's what we do. We check visors. We are the Memento hunter. All right, let's go get that venison, cook it up, eat some. That way we have a nice little bit of meat up here. I don't think there's a car at Coast Mountain Road, but I might be wrong. Easiest meal is the healthy one. Yeah, it's smart. Smart move. I do like batch cooking. I usually only do like 2 to 3 days at a time though. Excuse me. Alright, we're doing it. I'm gonna go light a torch, and this Astrid is heading up the hill. I'm gonna just put the fire at the base of the stairs. I think there's like a nice little ditch that isn't windproof, but it's close.
I'm not gonna be able to carry
We
this
need
load
water,
much
we
longer.
need meat, but at least we can go. Should be able to do this in peace without wolves bugging me. They were all dead but 1, so I'm assuming 1 is off hiding, but we do have the stinky meat. I could draw him in. But yeah, as I was saying earlier, there's some big venison carcasses, like deer that have extra meat, like 3 kilos plus, up on this part of the map. So it's nice. Okay, so that wolf is indeed afraid of us, but he's being drawn to us at the same time. So he gets drawn to us by the stink, and then he runs away as soon as he gets close. It's fine with me. Finally found a flare gun. Oh shoot! Guess what? We found one too, and it was because I remembered Keeper's Pass. Keeper's Pass had the troll gun without ammo, and now when we went down there, that flare gun's there. No, Aurora, I know you're right. I misjudged. So that flare gun was there, and there was a flare shell in the corpse. So I don't know if that's guaranteed. But now we're considering Keeper's Pass a reliable flare gun spawn. Ow. Forgot about Keepers. Yeah, the Keeper's Pass gun on Interloper was a troll because it was empty. But now, like, I had plenty of flare shells and no gun. I literally had 9 flare shells by the time I got the flare gun. Oh, of course. Astrid. The wind knew what I was up to. It just sucks because it's a single burner stove up here. Let's just see if we get lucky. Sometimes you can get a fire here. %97 chance. Let's just finally found my saves hammer. Was apart from a Trevor. Where was it? Because we found 4 now, I think. Miner's Folly.
Come on.
I feel like I might have found one in Ash Canyon as well. But yeah, we found quite a few hammers. Just one of those things, you never know. Okay, let's go ahead and get some water boiling. Get some meat cooking, and then we'll go upstairs and process. Also, Forsaken Airfield helicopter, close to the ponds. Yeah, that's true, but we hadn't gone there yet, so I was still hoping, like, base map would help me. But yeah, flare gun in the airfield seems pretty reliable as well. Not guaranteed, though. Got some books to read. Is there a bear in Ash Canyon? Yeah, there's one bear. It's at Miner's Folly. But we had someone saying that they didn't find it there again at Miner's. But it spawns, you know, that area past Miner's Folly where you go towards the climb for the, you know, the bear bedroll and stuff. Oh, pork and beans. Ingredients, beans. Oh, wait, they added pork to it. You killed it? Anywhere else? No, that's it. Sorry, I lied earlier. There is pork in the beans. I repeat, there is pork in the beans. Tragic.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Not vegan, nope. Well, someone earlier was talking about the pacifist no eating meat vegan challenge. So, yeah, it was a Jack, it was a Tinder plug. I'll check again, but I'm pretty sure I saw that Tinder plug and just left it.
I need to find a place to rest.
Yeah, no worries. Good eye, though. Good eye. Books. Let's just burn the books. The beans are no longer alive. Did they just change that shoot, or am I crazy? I swear that it used to not have beans on it. Screw it, let's go. We're reading books, chat. Wait, you're not healthy enough to focus? Oh, because I sprained my wrist? Oh, come on. Come on. I have no idea. I don't know. I feel like I remember it being that way, but I could be wrong. All right, we're book learning, chat. We're book learning.
Barely walk with this much gear.
Burning books, reading books, burning books and reading books. Should be able to get this off, and then we'll finish the cook it upstairs. Or not, because the wind's blowing out. Nice. We could try something. Never know. Goon, good to see you, my friend. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Oh my goodness, 33 months. You're amazing, Goon. Thank you for all your support. Hope you had a lovely holiday, Christmas, New Year's, all that good stuff. Thank you for the 33 months. Thank you, Goon. Folks, hopefully you all know who Goon is by now, but if not, go check out Goon. Goon's last time playing some TLD, but Goon does play a variety of fun games. Always a good time over there. Alright, I don't know if this is gonna work, but we're trying to pull this torch upstairs using dark magic. Bing bong. Whoa, it worked, chat. The dark magic. The dark magic, it worked. Oh. I think that should have gone out. TikTok? Goon, you're getting the TikToking. Hey, Taffer Girl, good to see you. Happy 2023. Happy New Year. Happy holidays. Yeah, we're just in Bleak Inlet. We have struck out Upper Bleak for mementos. So hopefully we find one like on the bridge or something. So what we'll do is, since we have the fire log, we're just going to literally cook, sleep, cook, sleep. Why not? I do not have a TikTok. I mean, you can click that link if you want, but I wouldn't recommend it. Danger link, danger link. Yeah, it's a tiny URL. It used to be a YouTube link. It used to be a YouTube link to my TikTok. That totally, definitely exists. Okay, so we got a few slices of steak. We got water. This is good. This is perfect. 50 cents overcharging. Oh. Zing. How's that feel, Goon? New year, new burn from Yen. It's for analytics, not sus at all. All right, we got our dinner here for tomorrow. And like I said, if we wanted to, there's plenty more where that came from. Oh, is there a memento hanging on the board here? That's where I would put it, like right there, pinned to the wall. I think that'd be a good spot. Okay, let's get some water. And then that's it for our, you know, fire, I think. Good. The year just started. Hey, Tomba, welcome in, my friend. Macer, welcome. Ooh, Maglin's Day. Oh, look at this. It's glorious. Gorgeous out. Should we warm something up? Sure. Hot tea on the Barbie. Let's drop some water. I'm gonna go deploy the rope. Wow, what a beauty day. What a beauty day. It's gonna lurk, Taffer. Thanks for lurking. Have a great day. Appreciate you. And thank you, Maester. Happy New Year. So we'll go just cross the bridge and try to find notes. Happy New Year, Tom, but thank you again. Believe it or not, we haven't lost any arrows yet in Bleak. Have I been in a watchtower? No, I haven't. They exist. Like, you can apply to be like basically a fire watch person, and you go live at one of those cabins for months. I don't know if it's for everyone, but it's definitely a thing that exists. Wow, beautiful day. Almost hate to have to sleep, but we should get to sleep, and then we'll shed some weight, climb down the rope with a full belly. Canadian, yeah, we do have those towers. Like, I think honestly they're all over like the US as well, but they're basically just for fire watch. You go up there, you hang out, you got like a ham radio and a bunk bed, you know, pretty chill. Spend the summer basically reporting fires that you see in the distance. You can rent them. Oh, that's interesting. So like an Airbnb style. Are they deactivated, or do they make you like actually work? All right, you can rent it, but you also have to keep your eye open for fire.
I can't feel my feet.
I know, I'm sorry. Feet are sore. Okay, let's get like, oh geez, we should actually check our inventory. We're gonna have to shed weight, aren't we? 52 kilos. Oh, Astrid. Okay, that's better. Oh, the pot. Something. The book. Let's finish that. Put it away. Couple down in Oregon. There you go. Could be a neat vacation idea. What's the height of those towers? Some of them are quite tall. I don't know, honestly. I don't know. You'd have to look into like stats or check out their website. Okay, let's drop 2 coal. And then what? What else can we get rid of? Aha. Why are we carrying that around, Astrid? Okay, 0.3. So like a repair to our pants and then we're good. I got no idea. I think they're pretty tall up there. And they're like at the highest point in the area too, usually. All right, nope, don't drink that. Okay, now we go. Sleep, we go to sleep. And then we'll head down to the little cabin. A sit rep? Yeah, the situation is we're hunting memento caches. We've got 8. We've just entered Bleak Inlet. And we're hoping to find some more. Oh, it's loud. Holy. So maybe one more in this map here, or potentially the next map we go to, which would be Broken Railroad. But either way, we're really hopeful. Yeah, the situation, I think we're on day 80. We still don't even have cooking 5, but we really haven't been trying to get it. We've just been chilling. We killed the Timberwolves up here in Bleak. No memento cache notes yet for this map, but we'll keep looking. We'll keep looking. Washington has some too. There you go. The ledges, another place maybe. I'd put a note on a ledge. That'd be kind of tough to find. Some are like on the ground on a bluff, others like 100 feet in the air. There you go. Maglin's Day, but it's windy. Ledges. Who uses those? Yeah, when you have crampons, why would you? $30 meters? Yeah, 30 meters, about 90 feet, 100 feet. So pretty dang tall. I think like the 10-meter diving board at the pool is tall. So it's 3 of those. That's up there. Wait, didn't we grab a bunch of canned food too? Oh, we did. I knew it. We grabbed a bunch of heavy food. Whatever. We'll just eat that, like, you know, on a night where we're not worrying about food poisoning. This is the only part of Bleak Inlet that has, like, reliable fuel. There's a lot of sticks, branches, and limbs that spawn here. Otherwise, not a whole lot on the map. So this is where you go to farm fuel if you're long-term in it here. Otherwise, you can farm reclaim at the cannery. There's tons. Yeah, if it was windy, ooh, that'd be scary. Maybe cozy, but also kind of scary. There should be like 2 cans of food here. Ooh, and a maple. Nice. Oh. Audio's still bugged. No cans of food? What? They took the food away, chat. There used to be 2 cans of food there always. Brutal. See, like, look at all this. You could just get, you know, 50 sticks there. Go warm up, grab sticks, warm up, grab sticks. We do have a coal drop at the cannery workers' residence, so I'm not too worried about fuel. There's some matches, sneaky. That's a common spawn though. If you're up here, check. Wolves hate the soup, no soup. Yeah, apparently. We got 2 fur though. Yikes. Used to be a sewing kit there usually. They're messing my loot up. Oh, let's drop the maple here. Thin wool sweater? Aw, dang it. Just a hoodie. Looking to look out, seems to go 40 to 60 a night. Yeah, but how do you get there? Do you have to like hike 30 kilometers in the woods to just show, like, I feel like they're pretty remote, you know? Like maybe there's road access, but who knows? What else can we leave here? Some fuel, how about? Yeah, some food too, why not? Service roads, there you go. There you go. You heard it here first, chat. Little dangerous. Oh, there's a deer there. We'll probably let it go. We're fine for food in this, for now at least. There's really not that much food on this map, but maybe we'll get cooking 5 out of the bear, and then all of a sudden we don't really care. We'll have food everywhere. Now this feels like an aurora light. See how bright and blue the sky is, even though it's supposed to be coming up nighttime? Aurora bear could ruin us. It's kind of a silly move though too, because there's timber wolves nearby. If we kill, see, there's literally a timber wolf right there, chat. That's as close as it ranges. So if you start, yeah, they're on the river. So if you start running or grabbing stink, or even just standing, they'll see you. Gotta be careful.
Sure getting cold.
Sneaky devils. Trixie, yeah. Where they were popping off. We do have noisemaker. We do have a noisemaker too.
Damn, I'm freezing.
I think we're kind of in the clear, depending on where that other one went. See, like if you go there and harvest that deer, timber wolves coming for you. It's just a trap. Whew, I think we're okay. I'm not gonna run yet. We're gonna still play it cool. No car here, I don't think. Landslide, no vehicle. Okay. Aurora bear almost got me. Aurora appears, bear attacks. Luckily 2 headshots of the bow. Kill him. Nice. Yeah, kind of scary. Alright, let's see where this bear is. Yeah, when you get an aurora bear though, it feels good. Astrid is the danger. Oh, there's the bear. We can maybe just lead him into the cave. We can grab the venison that's in here potentially. Oh, there isn't venison in here. Dang. No Meglins either? What is this?
Sun is setting. It'll be a lot colder soon.
This could be silly chat if this turns Aurora.
Come on, little fire. Perfect.
Where'd he go? I have no stones either. Oh, there he is. Okay. We'll see. Where is he? Oh, there he is. He's coming. Way short, way short. No! Oh. No!
Wait. Was so
No!
cold. I'm into it.
Well, we might lose this bear. He's long gone. I think there's a maple over here. You know, maybe we get lucky and he comes back to his cave and it does an Aurora. Oh well. Feels like 0. Nice. Okay, how many bears down do we have here? Bears killed 9. Just sleep it off. Can you light a torch up a flare gun? You can't. No, you can't. That'd be sweet if you could, but you can't. I thought about that before. No Aurora yet. That's a good sign. Bears killed 9 still. Bears killed 10. Okay, he's dead. He got him. We got him, Chad, but where? Where did we get him? Nowhere near where we wanted. I think I saw him running up into the hills in this direction towards the Timberwolf pack. Just sleep? Yeah, no, we will. He's not coming back though. He's gonna be long gone. There's a chance we see him, but he probably just ran and ran and ran. Probably halfway up an unclimbable hill, yeah. I'll just poke my nose through here, and then otherwise we'll go back to the cave and sleep the night. Timberwolves take down a wounded bear. I want to see Timberwolf pack take down a moose. I feel like that would be a neat mechanic. Clipped into a wall. No. Could always just wait till tomorrow and go look for birds. I don't even see footprints though either. Find them later. No Aurora again. I know. I keep thinking it's gonna Aurora and then it doesn't. I'm off. I'm off my game. Maybe it's waiting for me to get to the cannery. Fight the pack for the kill. Exactly. They're all huddled around the moose and you have to pick them off one by one. Boss music starts playing. Maybe he circled back around towards workers' residence. Visibility is bad though. We might not even see who's right in front of us. Checking the ice. Yeah, we're gonna go down to the fish hut and then I'll loot probably the lighthouse and then just go to cannery for the night. If we see him, great. If not, no big deal. Oh, is that the hut? It's probably the hut. There's a lump on the ice. Could be something. Could be nothing.
Did I say?
Oof.
I hate
Astrid.
being cold.
Sorry.
Is it really
Let's get some water for you. How about water and like a birch tea warmed up? There we go. Let's get an hour in the warm part of the cave. Now we're talking. Yeah, we'll check the ice. We'll check the beachcombing even. Who knows? There is a deer as well on that island. Probably just go kill him. So we're not stressing about losing, you know, well fed. Yeah, it's cold, Astrid. We know. We know. Wait, didn't I drink the tea? Yeah. Oh, I guess I slept the hour. The first arrow? We have all the arrows but the bear arrow. So thank you, Matter. Yeah, we did get it. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, there's one arrow in the bear for us still. All right, fishing hut, maybe the deer on the island, and then cannery workers' residence. Maybe we get the cured maple here. Pretty neat find. I haven't seen it since the update though, so hopefully it hasn't been removed. Ooh. Ooh. I don't want the vats, I'll take the jerky. They're throwing the clothing at me here, holy. Oh, and there was a deer right there. Let's go archery 5 this thing. That's what you sounded like. But the chances is gonna work. Slim to none. What we need to do is carcass harvest this thing and take it into the 6-burner stove. That's the only way, Chad. It's the only way. Minus 13.
Oh, yeah. That's good.
Let's use a coal. Boop. Boop. Two bags? Huh? Oh, there's one there. Okay, good. I was like, excuse me? No. Nah. Unacceptable. Need a deer emote with that face, exactly, eh? We're good on water, aren't we? Yeah, we're good on water. Hey, Wowdane, good to see you. Food coma, snapping in the chair. Whiny cat, need some distraction. Well, good to see you, Wowdane. Happy New Year. We're just here in Bleak Inlet. We're at the lighthouse, and we've just killed the deer. We shot the bear, it died, but we don't know where the heck it went. We don't know where it went.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
So we'll just do some cooking, some eating. All right, good stuff. Welcome in, Wowdane. Happy New Year. Astrid is doing okay today. Not too embarrassed. No broken ribs or anything like that yet. And yeah, we're trying to get the mementos, and Wowdane, we didn't get the note up in like Echo, the upper part of Bleak. So hopefully we can find it here. Hopefully we can find it here. Look on the bridge, maybe. Hey, Xana, welcome in. Good to see you as well. Happy New Year. Forget how it's actually pretty quick to sharpen. Hey, Blades, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back in. And thank you for the raid, Blades. Welcome, Shadow Mel, Krishmel, Barry, Dragon named Fox. Great to see you all, and thank you, Mycroft, for shouting Blades out. Last seen playing the Long Dark. Great to see you back, Blades. I hope you had a nice, restful vacation. Bit of downtime. Hey, Grimzesta, welcome in. Antisara, welcome. All you lovely folks, good to see you. Yeah, we just showed up in Bleak Inlet. We're just trying to conquer Bleak, you know, unlock the cannery, do all the things. The main goal, the main focus of this run, though, is cannery. Trying to unlock the cannery. So that's sort of the focus. Or no, sorry, mementos. We're trying to unlock mementos. What am I talking about, the cannery? Cannery's one aspect that we like to do, but it's not all of it. But good to see you all, folks. Thanks for the raid. I hope you had a good one. Perfect. Look at this. Almost like we know what we're doing, chat.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Let's honestly leave it here. Let's leave it here and we can grab it on the way back if we want. I just want to loot the lighthouse quick. Hey, Suzanne, welcome in. 2023, Happy New Year. Good to see you. We're just here in Bleak Inlet with Astrid, our hero, conquering our demons. Well, nah, we're doing fine. No drama so far. We haven't even lost, well, we've kind of lost one arrow, but we didn't lose arrows to Timberwolf packs yet, which is impressive. Usually I spray and pray and lose a lot. Oh, I'm also curious, folks, if there's going to be a flare gun here on Interloper. Hey, Angel, welcome in. Wait, what did Mycroft do? I missed it, Rocks. Stream is good. Starting to Loper, getting the vest in Blackrock. Yeah, we got the vest in Blackrock, and we dragged it all the way to the guardhouse and left it there. But I get it. Like when you're early game, the vest is pretty sweet. But when we're already like, you know, late game clothing, I can't justify it. Just can't justify it. The heck am I stuck on? Big step, Astrid. Big step. Happy New Year, though, everyone. Great to have you all, and thank you for the raid blades. I hope, if anyone is wondering who I am, I'm Wands. I hope you had a good time with blades. I'm sure you did. And now we're here in Bleak with Astrid, trying to get all the Memento caches. Aw, nothing. Well, I was hopeful there'd be, like, a flare gun up there, but maybe that's wishful thinking. Did you know Kimmy found the Aurora mine? I didn't, Master Iron. Don't tell me. I'm still planning on going there. No spoilers. No spoilers. Yeah, no, we wanted to go there when we were in Coastal, but there was no Aurora. So we struck out. Love the vest. It's like you and Prof. Two peas in a pod with that vest. You want to go there too? Yeah, there will be spoilers here, because like I found a lot of things, and we're talking about mementos and stuff. You found stuff and things, nice. Yeah, well, we were talking about this literally earlier today, Master. I was saying what we found before on Interloper. It was usually, you know, not great, but kind of cool. You'd get like oil, you'd get maybe a tool, a piece of clothing, some fuel, some clothes. Where's the deer? Where's that deer carcass even? No idea. I think it's on the other side of this rock. Too heavy and Loper, you can play more risky. True, true. How do you feel about the double bear coat? I think the double bear coat's nice, but then you're not going to run the bear bedroll. Like right now I've got the moose coat, and the moose coat's okay, but I do like the double bear coat better. I do. But because we rock the bear bedroll, we need that extra. We need that extra for, you know, repairs. You can't light the torch on the Aurora wires. Could you imagine? Okay, let's bring like a stake or two with us. There we go. Hey, thanks for following. Walk, welcome in. Welcome to the Grim Gang. A little cold, a little encumbered. Even if we drank a coffee or whatever, it wouldn't matter. TLD needs a low warmth, high wind chill protection coat. I don't know. That's not a bad idea, Fox. Like, the thing is like people know which coat's the best, and that's all they want to wear. Hey, Helga, good to see you. Welcome in, Helga. Always a treat. Hope you're doing well. Happy New Year. Double bear coat. We skip the bear bed rule. Yeah, with double bear coat, you're warm enough that you just don't need to worry about it. Blades. I don't know. It's a rogue imposter. Just ignore them. It's definitely not Wanzard. Wanzard was a little concerned about that as well. Lived in Bleak for long, honestly. Welcome more high wind chills area. Yeah, Bleak looks pretty rough when it comes to wind chill. It's definitely the least forgiving map, especially like the delta is so huge, you know, you just got a big territory to worry about. Blades, I know they're harmless, don't worry. I'd tell you who it is, but then that would spoil the surprise, the secret, you know. Oh, no matches here. Well, maybe there's somewhere else. All right, Astrid, any day now. Any day we'll be there. We're taking some damage though, aren't we? Yikes. I have my suspicions. But again, thank you everyone for joining. Helga, great to see you. Blades, thank you for the raid, everyone. Appreciate you all. I'm gonna be pausing for a minute to get my smoothie lunch. It's about that time. You saw the mysterious Wanzard? Oh no. There is a bear out there with an arrow in it. Maybe tomorrow we look around for it a bit more, because it didn't show up on the ice for me. Smoothies are life. Yeah, I got a good brand that I found that's like plant-based smoothies that taste good. Just put the scoop in with the milk, nut milk or whatever, blend it, you're done. Oh, so close. Astrid needs a good. I'm gonna drink. Actually, we probably don't even need a tea. I have all these herbal teas. Why don't we drink one? We'll shed some weight here, drop some coal and stuff. Surviving Mars, nice. I've seen a little bit of that game. I haven't played it myself though. Yeah, this is a nice cabin. We were talking about that, Fox. The cabin with the fuel is at the north end of the map. You need to go up there if you want to be chopping wood or picking sticks, unfortunately. But I like this cabin a lot. This is typically where I base. Here, between here, the cave, and the fishing hut, it's got everything you need. The bear, timberwolves to eat. Oh wait, we have meat on us, don't we? Let's drop it off. Get fuel sticks. Yeah, it's just a long walk. The cannery has a lot of reclaimed, so you can harvest at the cannery and then drag everything over here. Ooh, so much food. Okay, let's go ahead and drop some stuff off. The hammer, please. Can we get rid of the hammer, chat? Yeah, not much. What else can we drop? We need 3 kilos. We need to lose 3. So much coffee, chat. All right, we're getting there. We're getting there. $44.97. We did it. We did it, chat. Cook at the lighthouse. Yeah, that's the thing, though. It's like awesome to have that 6-burner stove, but it's so far to get to. Where's the bed? Where's my bed at? There it is. We forgot to drink the tea, chat. It's fine. It's fine. We'll bounce back. We'll be in good shape today. And then we can try to find that bear, but it's not that big a deal if we don't. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and drop more coal here because we'll pick up some nearby. Good stuff. Workers' residence, 1 bed stair. Ooh, Meglin's. I hear birds nearby. Okay, let's go. Oh, they sound like flyover birds. This would be like one map where we could actually cook teas and use them.
Come on, little fire.
It's such a cold place. Okay, those birds are gone now. Oh, you know what? We're gonna eat an Aurora tonight, aren't we? Ooh. Oh, I kind of hear them. Oh, I think we got our bear chat. I hate to say it, but I'm not gonna grab the hide. I think I'm just gonna go loot the vehicles. Try to get my, memento note. There he be. Timberwolf Town, though. Sweet. Easy. Hey, Luna, welcome in. Good to see you. Let's loot these vehicles. Get our memento. Oh, we don't have any stones. Astrid, we need stones. We need stones. Oh well. Come on, visors, give me something. Stones are everywhere until you need one, exactly. Like, there's even a rabbit spawn over here, but I don't think there's any stones near it. Come on, memento. I think it'd just be kind of a shame if Angelin removed the Interloper mementos, because that sucks if they did. Like, just put them in, like, put crappy loot in them, whatever you gotta do, but it's just fun to find them. Oh, you're on Arc? Nice. Yeah, I'm doing good. We're just cruising through Bleak Inlet, trying to find some mementos, striking out. Mistakes happen. There you go. Pry bar. Okay, last car on the bridge. There's still a few more vehicles, but I'm losing hope, chat. Oh! Memento with a survival hint. I left it for you at the very top. Shoot it at midnight so you know you're there, Robin. Like, as in the flare that should be somewhere? Fallen Lighthouse. There wasn't anything there. There wasn't anything, chat. Aww. Tromento. I do need some stones, though. I'm not kidding about that. Okay, I'm gonna go around to the other vehicle, just in case it's there. There's still one truck at the washed out, and then a few vehicles in the yard proper. Can they add the cache after you find the note? I think so. Like, Master, when say you get like the piano or like the loose board ones, I think that's when you actually need the memento note for the cache for it to spawn in. But I might be mistaken. Because yeah, we've found some that are there, like the caches, but like we've also I'm pretty sure I tried to check on another one that was in like a piano or something, and it wasn't until because I hadn't found the note yet. Estrogen's capable of searching piano unless directed to do so. Yeah, exactly. Those loose birds weren't loose enough yet. I'll be disappointed if we get nothing in this map. Anyone find anything here on Loper? Let me know. I'm curious. Two vehicles here. Yeah, anyone luck out on Interloper and Bleak with notes, Memento caches? Let me know. I'm curious. Oh, shoot. Chat. It's right there. Oh, no. Bleak was a bust for you? Oh, that sucks. Did anyone? They removed the key. Did anyone find anything here on Loafer? Or no? I'm out of luck. Unless there's some super secret location you struck out. Darn it. Hinterland, don't. It's so fun searching for things like this. Why take it away from us? Why? It's not fair. Yeah, the Mentos are fun. It gives you like a purpose on Interloper, you know? Late game adventures. Where the heck are we, chat? Key and note not always together. I don't think so. Not always. Not always. We don't have any stones, so we gotta just run in there.
Jesus, it's cold.
Sneaky, sneaky. I might. That's kind of the thought, Rox, is a custom code, though. Custom code that has stalker loot. But it's probably going to be nuts. We'll see. Cache shouldn't always have a key. It means the cache isn't a lockbox, but something else. Yes, like if it tells you it's a cache. Oh. What the heck? Okay. If it tells you it's a cache, then you're getting something. If it tells you it's a hint, then you're not getting anything. I don't even know where the wolves are, chat. Oh, I hear them now. Let's just sleep for an hour. There's something else? I think it was just a,
I can't be far behind.
Did I check visors in that car? I don't even remember.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
I did, yeah, I probably did. It's all I'm thinking about these days. Gotta check the visors, gotta check the visors. Oh, only one blue flare there now. It used to be two.
Die if I don't blow them up soon.
They remove them, yeah, Blades. They remove the key. I'm kind of disappointed, honestly. I hope they fix it so it's like something shows up on Loper to give us something to be, you know, excited for. Otherwise, you know, maybe we get 8 or 9 caches and that's it. Oh. It doesn't even look like there's a window there. Anyways. Anywho. You removed the headstones, but you didn't remove the bodies.
Snow with hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
I thought you gotten 3? Oh, really? I thought I've only ever gotten 2. Oh, can we break this up real quick? Yeah, we can. 10 minutes. 11 with the hammer. Easy decision. Again, this is another place where it's warm, and you can like break down tons of reclaimed. All these benches are worth plenty. Whoa!
Nobody needs this anymore.
Bedroll! Chat, can we leave our bearskin now? We got a bedroll here. That's not good for Interloper. That's not good for Interloper, chat. Oh well. It's cool though. It's just not good for Interloper. Rip note mode, yeah. Exactly. I'm a little nervous. Hey Cindy, welcome in. Let's go ahead and get like a little bit of water here since we're low. Good to have you, Cindy. Troll bedroll. All slept till noon? Why not? Must have been tired. All of this, you could get so much fuel here. Requires light to break down? No. I can see. Yeah, I must have needed a good sleep, exactly. No harm in that. Hey, Wanser, thank you for the cheer. Does Wanzard know what Wanzard stands for? Welcome in. Thank you for the 100 bits. Turkey stock simmering, nice. Alright, we're just gonna let this fire go down. But maybe we grab, no, we can't grab anything because it's a blizzard. Dang, okay, that's fine. Let's just see if, no, it's not Wanzerberry, it's an imposter. It's not Wanzer, trust me. Wanzer doesn't know how to use Twitch. Wanzer doesn't know what bits are. Alright, let's get a little more rest here, why not? And then we'll just climb the rope and go through. It feels cold. Still, it's not that bad. Oh wait, are we even able to climb? Yeah, technically we can. We got some food on us, but we'll be okay. I doubt it's going to let me in, but we'll try. We'll do the run. We'll do the dance. I forgot it's cold here too. Memento, anyone? Kind of sad. We still have Broken Railroad to look forward to. But yeah, would have been nice to get it here. Sewing kits everywhere. Hey Twinkle, good to see you, welcome. Sometimes it's warm in here, but in a blizzard it's not. But yeah, usually you can come in here during, you know, the day and just break down free fuel. It's really good. Where moose and bear spawn is? Whoa, decent. Ruined. Yeah, there is a moose that spawns under Drift Island, right down by the cove. The bear spawns near there too in a different cave. And then also the bear can spawn sort of on the route towards Island Cabin, and the moose can also spawn near the final approach on that pond there. There's those timbers. I could shoot you. He says, no, don't do it. Don't do it. Please. Stim?
This stuff will come in handy.
Is it guaranteed now, or is that just really good luck? Hard to say. It's interesting though, because now the maybe stims in Ash Canyon and Bleak are there. They're not just maybe stims potentially. Why would you grab that, Astrid? Are you gonna read the newspaper? Hey, the pack went away. Ooh, it's cold in here. Let's light the fire. We don't need to, but we can. Press release to keep up on current events. Hey, active, welcome in. We're busy with Interloper right now. I've got plans here for the next little bit. But yeah, we'll get back to Nope eventually. But we're enjoying the new Interloper loot tables and trying to find mementos and stuff like that right now. All right, let's hang out here, sleep a little bit. Yeah, Astrid wants to read the paper. Current events? Current? Really? How current could that newspaper possibly be? All right, now delete the blizzard, start the aurora.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
No aurora tonight, darn it. So we just hang out here all day? Menace, yeah. Oh, we're a menace, all right. I guess we gotta wait here today then, you know, finish the cannery adventure. There's some stuff over here too, at the end of the dock. Hello, sir. Got a memento for me? Okay. Buddy had something for me. That's outside. Yeah, that's good to know. That's good for note. But active, you might have missed it. The bedroll isn't in the cave anymore on this map. It's now inside the indoor room. Molly didn't kill anyone? I don't know about that. All right, you know what we're gonna do, chat? Is get food poisoning and live happily ever after. What do you think? Good plan?
Oh, stomach.
Oh yeah.
Ugh, it hurts. Oh, God, it hurts.
I'm sorry, Astrid, I'm sorry. But now we can sleep for 10 hours without worrying about, you know. Well, you know what? Maybe we should heal ourselves too. Let's do that. And I'm pretty sure that it's warm in here, but we're gonna double check. We're double checking, chat. Feels like 13 degrees. Okay, good. Let's sleep for 10 or 9 hours, I guess. Those wolves aren't letting up. Good way to kill the day. Honestly, this worked perfect. Now it's gonna be nighttime, and we're ready to loot this area. But I'm gonna pause it here quick, chat, and get a smoothie. I hope you don't mind waiting. I will be back shortly. Calculated to pass the day exactly. All right, be right back. I'm gonna run some clips. See you in like 2 or 3 minutes. I'm getting a smoothie, so get up, stretch, have a drink, get the bathroom. Do whatever you gotta do, chat. I'll be right back, okay? Thanks for sticking around. This bear is gonna make it too complicated for me. Chat. I was like at the fire barrel. I thought I was safe. I did. Oh! Oh no, not like this. Oh. Well, let's drink our bad water, unsafe water.
God, my stomach is.
We got it. We got it. I've never had it before. Uh-oh. I can't click it. Can't click it. What? I can't M1 this thing. What the heck? Okay, I can M1 this. I can't M1 the can to pass time. Weird. Let me see if I can pick it up when it's boiled. I can't! What? What's going on? It's cursed. I have no idea. I pulled the can off the fire. The water's still bubbling away. Black magic voodoo. What have we done? Get your charcoal out. Let's do this, folks. Maps! Oh my god! 212! 212! We did it! We did it! Go to sleep! Oh my god! Yes! Oh my god. What the frick? Okay, here we go. Hype, hype, hype. Get your hype, hype, hype. Yes! We did it. Quit. What was that? Seriously. 3% condition, 30 days. What you gonna do? Oh god, what's happening? Are we in trouble? What? Okay, I found the spot to hunt the bear, folks. Right here. This is where you want to be. Okay, I'll take it. That works for me. Like, I'm happy with that. That went perfectly. 10 out of 10, bear hunt. Alright, thanks for waiting, chat. What is Astrid up to? This blizzard's been going like all day here. Cheers. If only we had some books to read or something. It's letting me repair, I'll do it. Everyone remembers their first dysentery. Yeah, I had to force it. Forsaken Airfield's cold, yeah. The fogs aren't too bad, but they can still get really cold. Oh, Nogoa, yeah, it's a nightmare. So now we have the extra flare gun. Kind of cool. Aurora? Feels like 0, -1. Get out of here. Get out of here with that. Okay, Aurora time. Come on, Aurora. Come on. The sky's clear, chat. We need some more food.
Pack's kind of heavy.
So many teas. Like, what are we doing carrying all these? Ridiculous. I need to drop them at a base. Fearless Hunter? That was a fun one, yeah. The bear dance challenge, basically, is what it turned out to be. Yeah, it was a good time. It was basically, the premise was kill 21 bears without fear. So you kind of have to shoot them from no safety, no fishing out, no fire, that sort of thing. Wojak, good to see ya. Alright. Aurora! Aurora! Seriously? I don't want to wait here that long, chat. I don't want to wait here forever. Brutal. Well, there was that plan. All right, let's get out of here. It's a rip, yeah. Let's just throw torches at these. Nah, I don't want to hang out here for another day or two. Because then, oh, there's a flare there I missed. Because then you know what will happen is we'll start hanging out here, and then it will never happen. The roar will never happen. Let's hurl torches at these wolves.
Back. I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Miss. Oh, that should have been a decent hit. Not that one. Barely. Oh, tiny bits of damage. Just start shooting flares at them.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
Ooh, good hit, good hit. Nice, nice, getting there.
God, yeah. Breathing.
Battlefield chat. Oh, close. Oh, the wind. No, no, not the wind. Come back. Fight me. Whiff. How many torches is this gonna take, chat? Well, if you throw them like that once, a lot. Torch the whole building, I know. Oh, come on, that was should have been damage. Oh, that was a good one. That was the torch. Nah, no moist makers. Not necessary.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
We'll drop the gear when I say we'll drop the gear. You're afraid of me, right? Right? Are you okay? He's like stuck. We're out of here. All right, we're going Frozen Delta. Noise makers are too good. Yeah, no, we have 2 and they're just for like the memories. We're not allowed to actually use them. They're just for display purposes only. And if there's a moose chat, we're not shooting it, okay? You hear me? We're not shooting the moose. It's not happening. Not today. We're done with moose. Maybe we'll shoot the moose in the airfield. Wait, can we? No, I don't think we can get up here even. Maybe. I hear wolves above me. That's just water. Hey, Shabby. We didn't. We found the lock box and we found a memento hint, but no memento key. So I don't know. If you found it, let us know. But yeah, we couldn't. No one in chat has told me they found it yet either. So I just think it's probably not an option. Yeah, as far as I know, we looted every possible visor on the map too. It's on the upper level in a car. The key, because we went to the upper level. We looted all those cars, all the visors at least. You found it on Loper active or not on Loper? Because Shabby, yeah, we looted those cars and we didn't see a key in the visor. When was that? Because they might have patched it out. Because that's the thing, is people were finding... Whoa, what's this wolf doing? People were finding good loot that they weren't supposed to be getting on Interloper. So I think Interline patched it out. So if it was an earlier run, then that's probably the case, but... First run, yeah, so it's been patched since then, unfortunately. So we struck out in Milton, we struck out in Bleak, and we are yet to go into Broken Railroad. Forbidden Loot, yeah, I missed out on all that because we were messing around on the airfield. We did 50 days in the airfield first, which is fine, I had fun. Did we get anything in Timberwolf? Nope, nothing in Timberwolf Mountain, just 2 memento hints, but no caches. Striking out. Well, it's fine, now we know, we have more knowledge. Lopers went wild, yeah. 3 strikeouts on Loper, maybe more, like, because I think there's some maps where there's multiple. Like some maps where we're supposed to get 2 caches. All right, let's see what's in here. No matches. Let's just warm up quick, why not? Ooh, peaches. Rusty, 5%. Oof. I don't know if I want food poisoning again. Kind of just want to go. Want to get out of here. Pretty quick warm up. Let's go. Got the moose, nice, active. Which moose is it? Let's see if we get the moose. I'm gonna have to sneak past. Okay, we got pain from the sprain, but we're okay. Alright, no moose, thankfully. Unless he's down around the corner. Nah, I think we're safe. We don't have to mess with the moose. On the cove, nice. Yeah, that's a good moose because you're like right in, you're in an area with fishing, you've got cabins. There's a cave too, so you can have like outdoor time with the moose. So you're not worried about cabin fever. It's really good. Well, Bleak Inlet kind of felt like a waste of time, but Lissy or Schmeargle? Obviously Schmeargle because of the sound. Same run. Yeah, this is the Scruffy run. Exactly. The Desolation Point spawn. Broken Ribs in Black Rock. And Memento hunting across the world. So we only have basically Broken Railroad and then the new maps, the new DLC maps left. So we're trying to go to Broken Railroad today. You got the moose, nice. Good job. Secret map path? No, I haven't.
Starting to feel numb.
I didn't. And we're leaving now. We're leaving the map. Disappointed. Basically, Shabby chat verified that there's no key here. Multiple interlopers came looking and they didn't find it. So that's good enough for me. If I looked in the spots I was supposed to look and I didn't find the key, then it's probably not here. I think they removed the keys for the loot boxes that contain the forbidden loot. Maybe they put them back once they fix the loot, I hope. But maybe not also. Yeah, chat confirmation, exactly. I hear Timberwolves chat, so be careful. No, the big animals block wind, but you might just have bad wind. But yeah, moose and bears still wind block their butt. Excuse me.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Alright, let's see if that deer's here. I'll lead it if it is. Otherwise, we'll just run up in the cave and go. Oh, there is a deer here. Nice. Minus 18. Oh my goodness. I think we just grab the meat and go. Take the 1 kilo damage. 7 minutes. I can't afford that. Try to be sneaky so the Timberwolves don't eat me. Hey, Curiosity, great to see you. Welcome in. Thank you, Mycroft, for shouting Curio. Last seen playing TLD. Nice work. Hope you're having a great new year. Happy New Year. Cheers. It's not much, but the 1 kilo will help. Oh, I forgot. We actually had meat
Fire!
down on the ice. I forgot about. And at the cabin. Yeah, we're kind of forgetful, aren't we? Alright, let's just get, I don't know, warmed up maybe. Might do it. Thanks for the lyric rocks. Enjoy your hunt for food. Hope you get something good. All right, we're ready, Chad. We're leaving here soon. Day 83. Sometimes there's some loot back here. Oh, they put... Oh, I thought that was coal for a second. It's fine. Nice surprise. It all helps. Doing a little game and lurk. Nice. Enjoy your gaming. Thank you for lurking. Let's go 2 hours and then we'll leave here somewhat rested, and we can head basically straight to Forged Broken Railroad. I don't think we need to go repair. Like, that's what I'm noticing. The bare metal actually, you know, we're on day 80. We've had the thing since day 15. We've repaired it once, so it's pretty good, honestly. It's pretty dang good. Like, the durability of it is impressive, more so than I remember. It's heavy, obviously, but 12 degrees of warmth when it's fully repaired is no joke. It's really good. Oh, you know what? Let's actually make one birch tea for the road. We've earned it. There we go. Good torch for the road, please. There we go. Now we're talking. Do you play with Will? No, only in story mode. Like, I played with him before, but I just prefer the voice and the sounds Astrid makes. Will just grunts a bit too much for me, and when he steps off a ledge, it sounds like he's cracking his ankles. Mark Muir is a great voice actor, and I love Will in episode 4, but I just prefer to play survival with Astrid. That's how it's always been. There you go. Oh no, that's not it. Clip Will, maybe. We're fine. There it is. You run, hardest shot. Oh. I have no idea what clip that is, sorry. Could be the right one, but maybe not. Okay, we have a couple cattails. I'd like to have 40. Feels like the old days. Yeah, I wasn't around for the old days. I started playing summer 2019, so I'm relatively newer to the game compared to some. Hey, Darnell, it's good to see you. Happy New Year's, and thanks for the hydrate. Cheers. Yeah, Happy New Year's. Hope 2023 goes good for you. For everyone here. So cool, Kay. Are you still alive on your 50-day run? You're still going strong, eh? Every day is a PB now. Nice, good job. Keep it up. I hope you don't listen to me though. I heard you wondering where to go next, and I was like, Hush River. But I was joking. Don't go to Hush River. You'll die. Nah, go there if you want. It's a fun map. Just a little challenging. But you spent a lot of time there on Stalker, right? 50 days there, I thought, on Stalker. So you should know. You should know enough. Remember when I was only one, but I played a very little bit back in the day? Oh, Will was the only one, yeah. I guess at the very beginning, you didn't have a choice, really. Travel all regions, nice, hunt some bear and moose. Yeah, that was like my thing. When I kind of like learned how to survive on Interloper, the next step was being able to survive every spawn on Interloper by knowing like a little bit of those maps. So exactly what you're talking about, going around with different regions, learning what the heck's going on. All right, say goodbye to Bleak, chat. In and out in 3 days. No Memento cash. No Memento cash. Sadly. Tragically. Blackrock was December. Oh, Blackrock. I was thinking Bleak. Yeah, Blackrock was December 2021. Hey, welcome back, Rocks. Found nothing in Bleak. Well, we found a Memento hint, and we found the lockbox Tomba, but the lockbox didn't have a key that spawned for us. And people are saying that there used to be a cache that had a couch and sweater, so that's why we're not getting it anymore. They've despawned it because it was illegal interloper loot. You're out of milk? Time for groceries. Yeah, I got groceries already, so I'm set for the week. Flare gun, yeah, the flare gun was cool. Actually, that's something good to keep in mind, but the problem was the bedroll was inside, and like that Bleak Inlet was the guaranteed outdoor bedroll for no mode. So what the heck do we do now? Where's the outdoor bedroll? Maybe potentially Mystery Lake, but that's only a maybe. That's not a guarantee. So that's something to think about. We gotta be paying attention to bedroll spawns, outdoor bedroll spawns. Wait, where was the bedroll? You know the rope room? And how behind the rope room there is a double door you can open, and there's a bed and a fire barrel. So the bedroll was in there, in the back of that room, behind the picnic tables. So kind of a surprise. So now there's a box. Yeah, we have a few of them. Shoot, there's one in Mystery Lake, there's one in Bleak. So basically the ones that spawn in is chests with keys. They just don't spawn the key. Well, we found like a few bedrolls, but outside bedrolls is what we're worrying about for nope mode. Yeah, I can't even picture it without an early bedroll in nope mode. Like, you can live a week or two struggling away, but to build a bare bedroll for nope mode would be nuts. Mystery Lake hunting blind. Yeah, we found ours in Mystery Lake camp office, so it seems like the Mystery Lake bedrolls are kind of the same. So maybe it's 50-50 outdoor bedroll now for nope. But who knows? We'll keep looking. Keep looking, chat. Not sure which is near, a box without a key or a key without a box. Yeah. Well, we at least haven't found keys that don't have a place to go. Like, I think that's 1, 2, 3, 4 keys, 5 keys, and 2 or 3 of the notes were like loose board notes. So we've got, was it 8 total? 8 total, I think. I was gonna say, do they patch this out? No might be trouble. Yeah, we might have to modify nope active. I don't know. Maybe it just means it's a harder challenge now. But yeah, I've been thinking about what the changes mean to nope, and that's part of the reason why I'm having fun on Interloper, is because we're getting a lot of knowledge for future challenges. Gotta be 50% in camp office. Been fun no bedroll, but yeah, I found a Meg lens there as well. Like, that's the thing, Wojak, is some stuff is similar but a little different, and some stuff is way different, and some stuff is same exactly. So who knows what's going on? The forbidden coal. Alright, Broken Railroad, here we come. Chad, I hope we get something good there. We should probably get cooking 5. Like, we've been procrastinating. I think you'll have a good time in Broken Railroad. I hope so. I hope so. I left it for last so we can, like, because I, you know, people have said things, shoot. I'm feigning ignorance, but I've heard some things, you know. People get pretty excited with the Broken Railroad cache, so I've heard some stuff. I won't believe it till I see it myself, but I've heard some things. I've got a feeling I'll like it too. As far as I know, like, this map could have another one too that we don't know about. We didn't really loot this map at all. We just got lucky and found the Memento at Poacher's Camp. So yeah, BR cache is good, yeah. Well, like I said, oh no, we do have to go to Milton, chat. Yeah, we gotta go to Milton to get the thing that we left there. Shoot. Dang it. We don't have to go to Milton. What did you leave? Revolver ammo. 11 revolver ammo shots. And 2 bear hides and a moose hide. So the idea would be go there and repair the bear burble. Yeah, my hopes and dreams. No, we actually left a lot of junk at Milton. There's quite a bit of stuff at the base there.
Sure getting cold.
Well, I'm sorry, Astrid. What do you want me to do about it? Notes. Those notes, they're a bit dated, but yeah. I do have like a whole whack of notes in my notes page. Hey, Mike, welcome in. No worries, okay, it's fine. You don't need to. We could go warm up at Forge and then just like walk to the cave. And we know the ammo's there. We don't have to get it, chat. We don't have to. We can always go back for it.
It's so cold. This is...
So cold you just sweat. Warming up a bit. I think there's deer carcasses in the area. It'd be nice for a little snack. Should we do another forge? No, we won't. We have the hammer, so we could forge. But we'll save it for the Forsaken Airfields. I'm kind of excited for that. I want to go to that map fully kitted out and just like see how cold and awful it is on day 100. Day 100 on that place is going to be rough. But we do have some good clothing, and we'll have the option of building a second bear coat. It's cold, yeah, no. It's definitely one of the contenders for coldest maps, for sure. Not unmanageable? Oh, shoot, you're right. Tease. Alright. I forgot about teas. Oh, what was I thinking? We should have been farming teas. Shoop, if you had said that like 5 minutes ago, we would be fine because we just walked past 35 reishi mushrooms. It's okay, we'll get some more. But like that's another thing is Milton, there's teas I think we left behind if we really needed them. But yeah, we'll start farming some teas. You're right. We were also going to try to get Cook 5, but that didn't happen. How cold does the game get on Interloper? It's hard to say, Jay. Like, we have the recorded temp of minus 116 from Brad, one of our community members. So minus 116 Celsius feels like temp. And that was Bleak Inlet. So who knows, maybe now you can get colder in the airfield. Just leaving? Yeah, I do have like 16 birch bark teas, but it's the reishi and roasted teas that I'm short on. I wouldn't mind having 20 reishi teas just in case something happens, you know, parasites happen. Should have said earlier. Yeah, Shoop. Jeez, Shoop, where were you 10 minutes ago? Come on. Get with it. I'm sorry, I hope you know I'm kidding. I would never raise my voice to you. Are we gonna get... Wait, what? Is this a med kit? What the heck is this doing here? What? What? Have we not been here before? The chat. We've not been here yet. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Golly. 95%, 4% torch. Ladies, welcome in. What in the heck? That's getting down there. Yeah, the airfield, we had some cold days before day 50. Before day 20 even. So like after day 50 when it gets really, really nasty.
Perfect.
Well, chat, we definitely are. We're playing the game here. We're for sure playing this video game. There's like not that much coal here. There's usually more.
I think I can use this.
We need some deer. No matches here, chat. Yikes. It's funny the medkit's like outside now too. Like, what's up with that? Is it ruined? It's not. 45 and 60. What the frick? Yeah. I don't say it as often as I used to, but it's definitely one of my words. One of my words. Immediately eat this stuff. And then we'll chop this crate. Hammer time. Gee whizzles, that spooked me. Was that me? Nah, I wouldn't say something like that. That's so silly. I said gee whizzles like once. Yeah, see, I've never been quoted saying that word that you've written there. Never once. Wow. All right. Was this 59? 59. Borderline must say it because murder swamped and past sensors. Nice one, Olden. Good quote. Good to see you, Olden. Happy New Year.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
Astrid, we're sheltered. Look what are you talking about? There's a bed above us. We got a fire. We're set. We could forage here, but we're not going to. We're going to go through Broken Railroad to the snakes in the airfield. Got cookies, nice. Oh, what do we get? A new ear wrap? Oh my gosh, Chad, this is number 8. And a book. Ear wrap number 1500. It's in better shape, but still, it's just kind of ridiculous at this point. How many ear wraps I have. We might as well just hang out here. Why not? I wouldn't mind looking around for... Oh, here's another thing. The accelerants in this crate now. Not the back one. Sneaky hinterland. Oh, a cooking book. Oh, that's actually not bad. We'll read that. We'll read that. Hey, sweet loot, cheers. So many ear wraps and stims. It's kind of crazy. Craft underwear out of ear wraps, yeah. Does the hammer lose condition with regular use? Yes, it does, Steel. Same thing with like, oops, the water boiled over. I only put an hour on the stove. Whoops. Same thing with like, you know, the hatchet, when you use it for chopping crates or logs, the hammer gets % taken off when you use it for chopping crates or logs or forging. Yeah, but you can repair it with fur, so it's cheap. It's cheap to repair. Mind having your Astrid mail that one of my Astrid? Yeah, Moose. Like I literally have so many ear wraps. I'm just leaving them around the map. What are we eating tonight, Astrid?
Trees.
I'll leave it here for you, Mikkel. You can come get it. Cattails. We already ate the dog food. We ate it up. Yeah, same thing we eat every night. Cattails. I'll eat some jerky too. You know, the crackers are 600 calories for 10, and the jerky's 350 for 10, so. Jerky night. Dog foods, beans, crackers. Perfect. 5 hours in the fire. Let's just go for it. Wake up fully rested and ready to rock. Oh, right, let's read our book. Yeah, let's read our book, chat. Get our book learning done. Let's just eat our calories, but we'll be okay.
A new day is dawning.
Maybe cooking 5 is a little closer. I'm not that keen on the Fire Start book, to be honest. Oh! We're getting cooking 5, chat. We're getting it. We're getting it. It's happening. Go, Astrid, go! We're out of water. We got it anyways! Yes! We're eating wolves tonight, chat. Amazing. Don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Beautiful. Beautiful. You know what? We should probably bring a little more coal with us. Just because of the nature of the map we're going to. Oh, and we also have... you know what? We also have tablets. Let's just use those. Nearly 100 matches. We've been dropping matches all over the map, literally. Where now we're going broken. We just came from Bleak Wedding and we struck out there. I actually was kind of disappointed in Bleak Inlet. We didn't get anything good. Well, that's not true. We got like some stuff, but we just missed out on, you know, we were hoping to get a Memento cache and we found the cache, but we didn't get the key for it. So, ooh, ooh. And this is great. Now we just shoot a wolf and eat it. So easy. So easy, chat. All right, dinner, where you at? We got cooking 5. There's dinner. I see dinner, chat. Unless you get scared by my coat. Perfect. Cooking 5. Yeah, cooking 5 in the airfield is going to be amazing, because like literally we could set up snares, snare rabbits, process the meat, let it get ruined, eat it whenever we need to, you know, drop well fed, live on cattails. Now we'll be fine. There's big game there. There's renewable, you know, wolf pack, deer packs, just lots of good stuff. Oops. Let's go grab some more fuel. We dropped a bit too much here, chat. I suppose we could just go back to our pile of fuel. There's quite a few mushrooms in Broken Railroad, I think, but yeah, we kind of dropped the ball there. Did you ever find out if it's in Cooking 5? We're gonna find out, Michael. I don't think so. Like, I feel like someone in chat might have been confused. Because one person coming into chat and saying, like, food poisoning from Cooking 5, I don't know. People would be all over the place talking about that if that was the case. We'll find out. Just got to level 4 on deers and teas. Gotta hunt bear. Yeah, bear, like, that's the thing though, Cool K, is it's like 150 units of cooking until you get from 4 to 5. So it's a long haul. We got meat, chat. Let's just read what the description says too. Cooking 5. You're an amazing cook. If people still at dinner parties, you'd be the talk of the town. You know how to prepare anything, and your food never makes you sick. If you misclick, yeah, never get parasites or food poisoning from cooked food. Yeah, we're good. We're good, chat. And now the beauty here is we can literally just carry this meat with us. And basically drag wolves to us at the same time. Yeah, if you eat raw predator meat, you're getting parasites for sure. Feels good. Feels good. Room processed food? No, that's the thing. Cool K is like, has that happened to you with Cooking 5? Because it's never happened to me. And I've eaten tons of ruined canned food with Cook 5. So that's the thing, is I don't think that's the case. Hey, D-Rock. It was found cooked meat, so you didn't cook it then. That's interesting, D-Rock, and also Happy New Year. Good to see you. That's interesting. So you didn't cook that meat. So technically it wasn't Cooking 5 meat. You've never had Cooking 5? Sorry, Cool K. I didn't mean to insult you. But yeah, it's something we know. We'll find out. There's probably just a little bit of misinformation floating around right now because of the new update. And we will grab all the mushrooms here. But yeah, even if you eat raw predator meat, it's 75% risk of parasites, so it's not even guaranteed parasites. But I'm pretty sure you get food poisoning. Could you imagine eating raw wolf meat and not getting food poisoning or parasites? Gee whiz. All right, we got mushrooms, chat. We're picking teas now. We're actually picking teas. The one time you did, you got parasites. You ate raw meat 2 days ago. Oh no. Take me down to Parasite City where the meat is green and the worms are pretty. Nice shoot. We got a lot of good quotes here. Okay, so earlier when we picked a sapling, it made the hatchet noise, and now it's not anymore. Blame everything down by doing them. Yeah, just blame your offspring. Easy. Okay. We're like kind of ripping through this bow, but we have almost fully crafted bow that's 7 minutes away from finished. So we can literally show up in Bleak or Broken Railroad, finish the bow, and then we have a full bow. Alright, memento hunting in Broken Railroad. I guess there's cars at the maintenance shed and cars at the lodge, and then like one truck on the way to the Forsaken Airfield entrance. What the heck was that? We just dropped our bare bedroll. Astrid, what are you doing? What are you doing? Sabotage. Yeah, it's better now that the meat is actually green. Exactly. Found a key in a visor without a note. Yeah, buddy, and I've heard about that one. So there is at least one area. You're not on Interloper though, Wowden, are you? Because I was just there and I didn't find any keys, so you're toying with my emotions. Where did you find the key? What setting are you on? I need more information. Yes, Loper? Where was it? Because when I just went through there, are you saying I have to go back? I need proof. What happened? Because people in chat were saying there's no keys in the map. Oh yeah, see, we did the cars on the bridge. Was it in a visor or was it like on the ground? Because yeah, we did all the cars on the bridge. We did all the cars on the map. I think I just got not lucky. People are finding keys all over the place that I'm not getting. Yeah, we checked all the visors, Wowdane, so there's no point in me going back. We just didn't get it. We're not lucky. You may get a contraband sweater. Yeah, let us know what you find, Wowdane. The cash was in the truck near the broken bridge. Yeah, well, it makes me sad. Like, it makes me want to restart the run. Yeah, that's another thing, Wowdane. How old's the file? So that's the thing, is people come in and they're like, oh, this is happening. But then they're like, yeah, the file's from day 0. And then that file's cursed. We can't use that for data because the data is not relevant anymore. If you know what I mean. But if it's like a fresh spawn, you started within the last patch, and that's really interesting. Early adopter loot, exactly. Well, I was around. I was just in the airfield. Wow, Dane, when was the file created? We need more information. He didn't give me any spot in the map. Well, Wowdin, you know, oh, I don't have a map, but you know, the broken bridge past the trailers. There's a truck there, and the truck had the cache in it, the locked cache, and we couldn't open it. So go to that truck and see if your key opens it. Because if that's the case, then maybe you got like a lucky glitched file with a key. But who knows, maybe you got the key but no case. Like maybe the case isn't there. But the case for me, it was in the back of that last truck near the broken bridge that's past those 2 trailers. So go check and let us know. I'm really curious. I'm obsessed with these mementos. Truck of the broken bridge. Yeah, if there's another one, I don't know where it is. Oh, Hinterland. Well, like I said, I want to play with these mementos. Like, I don't care if I find a memento and it's like, it's got a stick of bubblegum in it. Like, I'll be happy just to have the adventure. You know? Troll cache, yeah. As long as I can open a cache, I'll be happy. Why didn't I get the glitched loot, huh? I want the glitched loot too. Silent sapling. Oh, 2 maples. I'll bring them with me. We might as well. I know Forsaken Airfield's pretty limited on saplings. Did you find the key for Bleak Inlet? No, I found a Memento hint, no key, and I found the cache, Chuck, but no Memento key, unfortunately. No worries, Chuck. Yeah, we tried. We went and searched every vehicle. We found a note and the cache, but no key to the cache. So we struck out, kind of like Mystery Lake, how we found the cache but no key. Disappointing.
I'll do anything for a drink right now.
The Ash Canyon cache? Yeah, I got one fish. One fish. Thanks. Thanks for that. Okay, let's get out of here. We're going straight to Bleak. I'm not going to worry about going and grabbing our ammo or anything. We haven't found anything that would use it yet, so just stick to the plan. Thanks to the update. I guess the key could be next to a climb rope. Yeah, like that was pretty sneaky, but then again, Hush River doesn't have vehicles. So like Bleak Inlet has tons of visors for them to hide the key. Whereas map like the Muskeg, Hush River, no cars, so they have to put it somewhere else. But yeah, I'm all for discussion chat. Let me know what you're seeing out there. I'm very curious. Broken Railroad, here we go. Yeah, I guess we'll just power loot and then see if we can find a Memento. Wait, shoot, did you not find the flare gun in Bleak? Because we found a flare gun in Bleak. It was just in a different spot. It was at the end of the dock at the cannery with the flare shell and a corpse. So the Memento hint said it was at the Fallen Lighthouse, but it was actually on the dock at the cannery. No flare gun there for you? Oh geez, so that flare gun's RNG as well? Crazy. Well, I'm still curious about the Keeper's flare gun, if that one's like guaranteed or not. So the Box and BR cave is, I don't know, shabby. Like, people are telling me that I'm gonna really like this map, but I've been told that things are still here, yeah. Not the lighthouse, not in the house. Not with the mouse. Oh no. No luck then. Last torch. Good thing it's the big one. Key was in for that box. Found the fisherman's sweater and a couch and sweater and a military quote. And you're on Interloper Wout in? That sounds like a glitch. It was in the airfield, true. The airfield's a guaranteed one. You just have to pay for the DLC to get it now. Wow, yeah, good job, Wout in. I think you got some glitch loot. I don't know if that's legal Loper loot. You might have to tear that code up. Fisherman sweater, couch and sweater? Oh my goodness, if only. I'd be so excited. Who knows? Maybe we'll go back there and check again, and it will spawn in. No flare shell. Corpse to a different location with a mag lens instead. Oh, interesting, Epicron. Loot is so wild. It's definitely glitched. Yeah, that's full on stalker cache. Good chance the flare gun's. Yeah, like I feel like the Keeper's Pass flare gun is like far enough out of the way that it could be reliable. All right, mushrooms, chat. We're on the mushroom hunt. We gotta bring as many mushrooms into the frozen, forsaken, frigid airfield as possible. Yeah, if we had been on top of it earlier, we could have grabbed, like we had stockpiles of mushrooms at Mystery Lake. It's fine. It's fine. We'll show up with like 20 teas, it'll be plenty. We could always craft that second bear coat too. It's a possibility. If we're looking for a little extra warmth. Wind Forsaken Airfield spooky. Ghost planes landing and taking off. Is that what you've heard? There's some weird noises. Like since the update, we've had like I clipped it yesterday. There's like a howling Aurora Timberwolf that sounded legit haunted. It was like either an audio glitch or they've reprogrammed them. It was almost like the wolf howl was mixed with the wind. Really cursed. But yeah, it's on the Discord. I took that clip yesterday, so you can check the clips too. Where are the wolves at? No wolves on the whole map? What the heck? There it is. Clip haunted. Nice. Haunted Aurora Timberwolf. Thank you. Cursed. More outside flare lenses is neat though. That's really good for note mode. Or Interloper. 12 wolves when you came? Wow. If Hinterland added these items on purpose in Looper, encouraging players and players to explore, that's what I was thinking, Suzanne. Or the next maps that they create are going to be that much harder that we need all this good loot. But yeah, that's kind of where my head was at. Corpse by the backpack would have woman's. It's no longer a thing. Corpse in the spot by the backpack? Where? In this map, Shabby? I haven't found woman's. Could I get a bit more clarification, please? I want some woman's. Please? We'll cook ones closer to the yard. Yeah, Bleak Inlet is rough. Wait, what's on the seat? Gunsmith Book. Bleak is a tough map, yeah. Squeaky, good to see ya. Keep hearing a big cat. Now, someone mentioned that, Squeaky, that maybe they like put the noise in, but not the animal, to kind of get you spooked. Corpse didn't spawn. Maybe it's elsewhere. But yeah, Shabby, they've like made efforts to remove the stalker loot from Loper, as far as I know. But I don't know. I don't know anything. I'm just like reiterating what people say in chat, and people could be in chat making stuff up. So don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. All right, would we have like 3 or 4 vehicles to loot at least before the Aurora, which is nice. Not you, Tamba. Just chat in general. Also give us thermos in the future. Preparing for... Yeah, exactly, Suzanne. Like, what if the next maps are absolutely brutal and we need, like, a revolver and stuff? Oh, what's this? Wait. A memento with a survival hint. I told him not to head that way, but stubborn and stupid sometimes ride the same wagon. I like that. I like that. So it's a hint on the bridge. This is how you get out of the map. Thermos in the airfield, yeah. Well, that was a hint, not this one yet. And hopefully we find it though. I'm looking. I'm looking. Oh, this is our last torch, chat. Let's go for it. You know where the B ones are? BR, is there more than one? Are there multiples? Feel attacked by that int, yeah. Oh, weak torches. One is the hint and the other is the box. So I do get a cache, hopefully, but not two caches. Aurora Knight, let's hustle. Oh man. I'm gonna just look in case. Two caches, you say? Uh-huh. Keep looking. Cooking rework could be interesting for sure. I think Mikey's just didn't spawn. I just didn't get any.
Rest suit, I'm gonna faint.
Okay. Take it. Cursed loot table confirmed. Wait, should I have gotten something here, Shoop? Are you telling me that I legit got like this
Come on.
cursed memento run and I'm doing mementos on it? Oh no. Again, you came in here saying I know where the things are. What do you mean? You don't know. Is it you know or you don't know? Which one is it? You know where one box is? Oh, come on, man. Okay. Nice. Okay, let's just process some more. Get a little bit of food. Did you find a memento next to the hose? No. Oh, the rope, you mean? We found a memento next to the rope that was at the lookout. All skills 5? No. We have archery 5, cooking 5. That's it. So the 2. Almost carcass 4. Or carcass 5, I mean. Yeah, there's good food here. We got food, that's for sure. So was I supposed to get a note in the yard, chat? Maybe you got a bug key? Oof. Not like this. I'll check again tomorrow. Look again. Truck up by the bridge. Yeah, that's true. And there's also trucks up by what's that spot called? The lodge. So we could go to the lodge too. Okay, we should probably boil some water. Yeah, we'll try everywhere. Don't worry, chat. We're not giving up yet. $33 mushrooms. There we go. Now we're talking. No problem with the broken tower key on Mr. Lake with Memento for Carter seems about. Yeah, I didn't get that one, Trevor. I was told it was at the lake house, and I didn't see it there. So we struck out. Unfortunately. Yeah, wow, Dane, it said flare gun there, but we got the flare gun at the end of the dock. So we did get a flare gun in that map, but not where it said it would be. Let's see how cold it is in here during a blizzard. Not quite a blizzard, never mind. Feels like 3. And we're not even in our bear bed roll. So messages without keys means a cat. No, some of them are hints. Yeah, some are hints. Read a comment about the Bleak flare gun with exactly those results. Flare gun was not found at Broken Lighthouse, but was on the dock. That's what I got. That's what I got. Oh well. It's not our lucky day, apparently. Okay, we could go finish the bow. We could go loot. Process mushrooms. We could just break every box up in here because now apparently like this box doesn't have the stuff in it anymore. No lamp fuel? What is this? What is this, chat? Is there a way to tell the difference? Yeah, some notes actually say survival hint, some say cache location. So if you go onto your map and it says Memento hint, that's nothing. As far as I know. But again, I don't know anything. I know next to nothing about anything. No coal here either. Scrap lead? What? You didn't harvest the other wolf? No, I know. I don't need to. I'm not gonna stay here more than half a day. And it was just overkill. Check in the middle. In the middle of what? Oh, the middle crate? Sorry, I already don't know what we're talking about. No hammer. Actually, do we have arrows to break up? Yeah, we do, 3. Should be able to make 3 more arrows then. Maybe by then the blizzard's done. Jerry can should be there. Check the middle. Like the upper middle? Sorry, I don't understand. Oh, here. Oh, there it is. Nice one. Good call. So now what we can do is make more torches. You know me and my torches. We're saving weight, chat. We're saving weight. Okay, so now we can dump all these junk torches. The lamp fuel. Perfect. Stim crate's still there. They just moved it by 1 crate, so it's like the small one. That's so funny. I'll try to break it up. See if I break this one, what will happen? No, we had to break both of these. There it is. They just make you work for it now. Brutal. Brutal. Do we even care about arrows? We have 13. I think we're fine. We'll just carry them with us. There is some coal here. We can leave it. Archery book. We don't need that. Take that back. Yeah, the stim's there. It's just they move things a little bit, just a touch. Just sneaky. You weren't tripping. No, apparently that's how it is now. Okay, let's upgrade our pry bar. And then we're gonna go to the lodge and see if we can find a memento. I did say I'd shoot the bear though, didn't I? You didn't get the stim there? Interesting. Pretty sure the matches are still here. Ooh, sneaky soup. Pairs perfect with stale ketchup chips, exactly. Mental locations as making a guide. Don't want to spoil the fun. Well, we've been struggling, Bash. Like we didn't find the one in Bleak, but we looked like literally everywhere we were supposed to. Unless it wasn't in a visor. But yeah, the Bleak one didn't spawn for us, but we found the cache. But feel free to spoil, like, cause like, not like where we are here, because I don't want to know what we haven't gotten to yet. But like, for example, we looked all over this maintenance shed and didn't get a key. And I was told I would get one here. So I don't know, let's see. But yeah, Bleak Inlet, we tried, we looted, didn't get anything. 50 kilos? Okay, let's shed some weight. Magic 8 Ball. There's one car at Shed, but I guess they removed it for Loper. You didn't find the memento here? No, we didn't. We didn't. Okay, we're dropping teas. We do not need these teas. Actually, the teas are really good for that map we're going to. 33. It's not even that many. Take all the teas, yeah. The teas are good. fine. We'll take all the teas. Okay, good to go. You found one yesterday? Yeah, no, like, so people are saying this truck in here in the yard. This one we just checked. This one we just checked. What? It wasn't there yesterday, chat. It wasn't there yesterday. Someone roll back the VOD. Seriously. Unless it's like if you enter from this side, you don't see it. There's no way I missed this, chat. There's no freaking way. It was not there. Oh my god. My whole world is shattered. We have to go back through all of Great Bear Island now and reloot every single vehicle. Hinterland, what are you doing to me? You know we're gonna go back to Bleak Inlet and there's gonna be a freaking key there in a visor somewhere. No notes, yeah, like we got the hint already though, Evercron. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna try to go see if it's up there. What the heck was that? There's a bug where you can take that key multiple times. But does it like give you access to other Memento caches? What's going on? What is this game? The wolves hit it and put it back overnight. Hey Jared, good to see you. That key let you loot it multiple times. You have 5 of those. I'm watching the VOD, it wasn't there. Okay, so I'm not insane. Thank you, Yen. You could have totally gaslit me right there and been like, yeah, once I just checked, the key was there, you blind. You blind. Good news. That isn't a very important key. I'll send the clip. Okay, thank you. Just duplicates in the journal. We did a chat. Actually, she is, and the key was actually there. No. No. I just don't know what to believe now. I don't know what to believe. Reverse gaslighting. So the Memento hint said there was something here. But what? The key is a lie. Either way, I still wanted to go over here to check this truck. Light gassing, yeah. Just a little light gassing, you know, no big deal. So it's like we have to loot an area, then stay there a day. Just to make sure. You never found anything here? I always hope like for something like a flare. Yeah, there's always a flare here, I think. Guaranteed flares are pretty strong. Okay, so there was a Memento hint for this area. But is it like, oh, here's this interesting thing? Yeah, let's leave this for later. I'm gonna go loot the rest of the map first. Guy on Steam claiming wood rights, bow and loper. Re-entry map triggers some kind of bug. Yeah. Yeah, Bash, like there's some weird stuff going on. And like the thing is normally people are pretty consistent with the information they bring into my channel, and I'm getting all sorts of information that just not it's like all over the place. All right, you know, some people are like, yeah, bow on woodwright, bow on loper, revolver, we got the rifle, you know, I got a couch and sweater. I don't know what to believe anymore, but maybe it's all possible, maybe it's all glitched out. Mental hint is just a map hint for the transition. I think so. Everyone has different bugs, yeah. The deer corpse? No, I didn't notice that one. Maybe there's just a little chaos. Yeah, just a touch of chaos. Keep us on our toes. Well, I'm heading down. It's fine, active. I'm heading down that way anyways. Spend the holiday coming the map, up to date with most of the stuff. Couch and is real, Woolmitten's real. Yeah, like I was told Woolmitten's here in this map, Bash, but we didn't get the corpse that spawned them, unless you know of another spot. Where the couch and sweater, did you get that in Bleak Inlet? What is that? Is that a deer on the ground? Looks like a deer carcass. Maybe the wolf just got. You got Wilmits here. It's random. Oh, so they've removed it potentially? Hinterland, why? See, Chad, I spent too much time playing around on Couch and Bleak Cache with the key respawn. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Like, what we'll do is probably go back there and check. And then there's spots too, like Milton. We were supposed to get something in Milton and we didn't, right? Like there was a couple caches in Milton we didn't get access to. Maybe we go back. But yeah, I wouldn't mind a couch and sweater because I only have thin wool and a plaid shirt. Couch and sweater would be nuts. Jericho-san, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. We're on the verge of a breakthrough. Yeah, we're deciphering. We're deciphering the loot bonanza. Guaranteed fisherman sweater? Sure, Bash, let us know. Full cash run would be possible after a few more bug fixes? Well, I won't hold my breath. Okay, the bear's out of the cave at least. Fisherman Aurora mine. Oh yeah, we tried to go to the Aurora mine, but it didn't Aurora for us. But we had that on the list of places we wanted to see. So if Hinterland's adding stuff like the fisherman sweater on a Loper, then maybe all of this is legit. I looted that key in the truck, just didn't remember. What is going on, chat?
This will come in handy.
10 rounds of revolver ammo and a revolver and a Mackinaw? What? Oh, okay. We did it, chat. We got our 6-shooter. How much does this silly thing weigh? Oh, it weighs almost 2 kilos, chat. That's painful. Now we're talking. Now we're cooking with fire. So we have 20 shots, 21 shots for that gun. I just have to go to Milton to get them. And that's enough to like, we have lead too. We found lead. So we could literally go get gunsmithing. What a day. Welcome to Gunloper. Yeah, you can craft more. Well, we need to find casings to get more, but yeah, we could potentially, you know, pick up our ammo and go make new ammo, right? Renewable resource. It's War of the Wolves. Yeah, I've seen some car batteries as well, Bash, and now I've also seen 2 separate spawns of lead, just scrap lead ready for us. There's scrap lead in the maintenance shed, and there's scrap lead at the airfield as well that we found. Revolver's not supposed to be in Loper. Yeah, that key was like maybe glitched as well, like you said. Kill the bear. Nah, I'd only shoot the bear once and then hide. Yeah, the images didn't show up, making you think that maybe it wasn't supposed to. Buggy key. Oh, there's the bear. You want me to shoot him? The mill? Yeah, we can go to the mill in Bleak and open that up and get like get the revolver repaired. We haven't found a cleaning kit. We did find one in the frozen Forsaken airfield though, so that's another option. Oh, hello, sir. There are any repair kits? Yeah, you can repair the. What is going on with this? I like he's like inside the wall and I can't get to him. I can't get to the backpack, chat. See, look, there's like, it's like inaccessible here. It's so weird. What the heck is this? It's like this whole area is blocked off. Alright, whatever. Oh, don't worry, active. I'm not done yet. Yeah, don't worry, I'm not done yet. Creakies are in that backpack, if only. Couldn't get that one either, seems. We missed. We missed, chat. All right. How embarrassing. Devastatingly embarrassing. I thought I hit him. I aimed right at him. Trolls now and drop the revolver. I don't even think the troll redeem is active, honestly. I have so much inventory though. The cleaning kit in the Forsaken airfield was at the hangar, the main hangar, in like one of the upper rooms, just like sitting on an open shelf. So I don't think it's a guaranteed thing, but definitely was a surprise for me. There's no wolves on this map, chat. Troll is active? Oh, okay. Well, don't test it. Don't test it. Actually, there were a couple wolves. Excuse me, we found a hunting knife in Hush River, but then it wasn't there in the next run. But we did get climbing socks. So the climbing socks are definitely more frequent. I forgot about the tea adventure, chat. The torch, a robot torch, I don't like it. Another spawn in chance base, nice. Yeah, we got the one that was by the matches in the Hutch River cave on the ice, the main river cave where you get the guaranteed match spawn. It was just in the backpack. Did we keep the Mackinaw? You saw nothing, chat. It's that or tear it up, okay? Just leave me alone. We're donating that one to nature. I guess I could take it. I'll take it and put it in the lodge. Nah, I tore up the other one and Check got mad at me. We'll put it at the lodge. Stalker below active. We didn't get it at least. I didn't find it in the... Someone said it was supposed to be in the stone shelf cave, and I didn't find it there. Lodge might have another Mackinac. Yeah, we found them there before. Back in old Loper days. I think what we'll do is we'll go to the lodge, we'll spend like a day there crafting teas and, you know, getting prep for the airfield. And then that's the next step is airfield. We have enough stims, teas, and coffees to last us. Mackinac, yeah, Mackinac on the lodge. We'll leave another one there then. We'll kill these wolves and eat them. Hopefully no moose. Don't want to deal with a moose. There is a moose marking. Literally every moose that we could find, we found. Feels that way. You hit with 20 arrows. Good archery practice, Dan. Is it dead but is it like alive or dead but standing? Because that's happened to me before. The moose can basically die and then just be standing there. Yeah, there's a lot more standing corpses now, Dane. So you can go retrieve your arrows and see potentially. Throw a rock first, and if it doesn't run away, then I think you're fine. Wrong weapon, Astrid. Okay. Moose Corpse regards you with indifference. I used one, yeah. I shot at the bear. I shot at the bear. I actually have 20. I have 10 more shots, 11 more shots stashed away. I got revolver rounds in another cache, I think.
Perfect.
Can't remember where though. Found 12 in Hush River on one run. Might have been Hush River. We did find the cache in Hush River. Not even cold here. Hush River is a beastly spawn for Interloper. Oh yeah, no joke. Thought I just heard the moose. Not like this. Dinner time. All right, now we got food here. Gotta go active. Take care. Have a good one.
Pack is getting too heavy to carry.
You can just cook this at the actual 6-burner stove if you want. Another blue night. I won't call for an aurora though. Can you attract the moose with scent? No, definitely not. The only thing you can do with moose is throw a stone to reposition them. Like the stone will make them run scared and then they will reset. But yeah, no scent. Only bear and wolves are encouraged by scent. Oh, well, hello. Reminder, don't forget to check Dawn's lockbox. All right, Dawn, what you got for me? Where's this? I have no idea where that is. I'm gonna have to go look around. We did it. There's a deer carcass. Oh, right. Yeah, I know where that is. That's to like the rickety footbridge, I think. Well, there's nothing really else over there, so we'll go check on that tomorrow. I do want to go process teas though tonight and cook some of this meat. Ooh, ooh, ooh. This doesn't really help, but it might. Perfect. Whoops. Whoops. A little low on fuel here, Astrid.
Come on, little fire.
Come on. Come on. 2 for 2. Yeah, we did good here. Like, we made up for it. But I'm still, like, wondering what is going on, honestly, with this whole Memento situation. These things seem really weird. I wonder if my maple syrup's still here. No syrup? What is this? Oh, there it is. Yay!
Probably useful.
0%. Yum. I'm gonna eat that right now, so it's not clogging up my inventory. I guess keeping some perishable food's good, but come on. It's too much weight. Too much weight, Astrid.
Barely walk with this much gear.
Okay, we got dinner for tomorrow. Drop that off outside. We'll finish processing teas. We'll loot this place, and then we'll probably... Oh, right, the Mackinac. Drop it. And then we'll probably go to that rickety footpath. Hey, England boy. Yeah, we got mushrooms. The idea is oh no. The idea is we're heading towards a map without a lot of mushrooms. So we're hopeful to get what we can here and then bring them into the next map with us. Even if we just drop them off at like the hangar, at least we'll have them organized. Actually, chat, I'm gonna pause it. I'm gonna just quickly rinse my smoothie out. I'll be back in like 1 minute, okay? BRB. See you soon. What? Why so different map areas have north on different map edges when drawing them out? Oh my god! Oh no! Ah, I wasn't paying attention. Oh my god, I wasn't even looking.
Feeling faint. I got.
Oh, Astrid. Just like this. If I were to put this tea here. Oh no! Frick! Will, where are the wolves even? Oh my gosh. There's a cursed photo. Cursed? What do you mean cursed? Here, if you guys screenshot this, you're dead to me. Cursed? Damn, that's a photo, folks. That's like, you know, that's quality. That's cover page of Vanity Fair kind of quality. Don't you dare. Let's drink our bad water, unsafe water.
God, my stomach is.
We got it. We got it. I've never had it before. Got off. Do you need a med kit?
I have 0 health. I need you to revive me. E on me. Oh, yeah.
Okay. Oh my goodness. That was crazy. At least, and now I know how to use the left mouse. Thank you. Dude, I have no idea what I'm doing.
Should we open this one?
This stuff loads so much, the bear killed me.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait, whoa, whoa. Oh, you guys. The betrayal. The betrayal. Yen was trying to shoot me. I didn't even notice. Trying to take shots. Yeah, dysentery is an actual illness. You get it from dysentery. Ooh, bedroll. Got a bedroll down here. It's good to know. I wonder if we get a stim here. Used to be a stim always at the lodge. Nice one. Yeah, Project Winter, good times. Hey Luna, good to see you, welcome. We're just cruising around Broken Railroad. We got 2 caches here, too. So we're up to 10 now, chat, which is really, really, really good. I'm very happy about that. Alright, let's go upstairs. Being a fan of improving the loot in out-of-way regions? Yeah, definitely. Like, I think, if is an actual revolver on Interloper, then it's more reason to go to Bleak Inlet or Black Rock, which is great. You know, stuff like that I really like. More, please, Interland, more. Mackinac? Oh, there's our stim. Nice, nice. Again, I'm just trying to be thorough because you never know what's around since the loot shakeup. It's just good to check. What if there's a hammer here? Rope, okay. Good to know. Yeah, and more Aurora activated stuff. You know, the fact that they're putting good loot in the Aurora mine is really cool. I like that a lot. I do want to get in there, but we just didn't get the Aurora. And we still haven't had one. It seems like we're just not getting them anymore. Alright, no second Mackinac. Alright, let's seriously just process teas and go to sleep. "29 teas later." It's only going to take us 3.5 hours. Give us a reason to go down there and get zapped. Oh, now we got the Aurora. Should we go craft our bow, chat? Now let's go to sleep. Well, I don't know how it works, Bash. Like, if the Aurora is like a timed event, like if it's queued to happen tonight, or if it's like an RNG event, I really don't know. That's the thing, is I play this game a lot, but there's still a lot of unknown for me. And I don't miss round saves coming, so it's not really something I would learn about. But yeah, I like to force an Aurora. Be really neat. I'm not saying I want to do it, but just to know that's an option. 5% chance. Yeah, I figured as much. Like, you pass time or do an action and then there's a chance that the weather change hits. Well, England boy, we actually have the bow built already. Check this out. There's a bow in our inventory that's 100%, and it's in progress, and it's got 7 minutes left to craft, and to craft it I don't need to use guts or hide or anything, so it's really good. Really strong. How are we 50 kilos? Okay, good. The moose isn't up to distract us. Crazy loot for Loper. Yeah, I heard about that one, Wowdane. I heard about that one. It weighs 0. Yeah, exactly. It's a little bit of a glitch, but I mean, I'm gonna roll with it. Inventory and management. Why do we have 2 pots? Wait, what did we just drop? An arrow? Astrid. 69% bedroll. We need to repair that soon. So many stems and mushrooms. Oh, we have so much stuff, chat. Actually, I'll do that in there. As long as it doesn't decay, yeah, that's one thing we gotta think about. Okay, let's bring 2 of these. And then let's go down. Put that away, Astrid. Let's go down here. And then we're gonna go straight out of them. Wait, no. We gotta go to the rickety footbridge. Yikes, Astrid. Forgetful much? A rickety footbridge for the Memento cache. And then we can exit the map to the Forsaken airfield. Let's go. I'm excited for that one. And the moose didn't spawn for once. Amazing. We do have 10 shots for this gun too. 11 actually. So we're up to like what you would normally get on Interloper by looting the 2 locations, Ravine and Summit. So they just like spread the flares out between mementos and random loot.
I can't feel my feet.
You didn't check the trucks and maintenance yard right away? I went inside of one. Oh shoot, what if that's it? What if you have to like... Yeah, transition. Either way, like this is something now moving forward we're gonna do. Like if we have the situation where we think we're gonna get a key, we're gonna like transition in the map, transition out again, and then try to look for it. Just in case. Tease. Don't forget the tease wands. We're gonna enter the map with as many as possible. Something around like 30 probably. Nice. I'm not gonna worry about the ravine here on this map. Not to worry. Glances, now you're sure you took the revolver cache key out, right? Well, at least this file has it. At least I got 1 file with some forbidden loot. We got work pants, cardboard matches, go juice, go energy bar, revolver, rifle ammo, revolver ammo. Plenty of goodies. I want a map, but I don't think we have, charcoal. Nope. Oh, what is this? Fire striker? Alright, chat, you know the drill. Guess the striker condition. Get some points. Guess. Actually, we'll just eat it. We do have the Cook 5, why not? Guess your striker condition. Hey, Surtan, good to see you. Thanks for hanging. I'll just do random repairs until chat is done. What? We're kind of low on cloth actually, but we're going into a map with a metric ton of cloth, so we'll be fine. Only 6 stims, chat, and only 30. 40 60s. 100%. 44. Uzi, welcome in. Alright, 44, last guess I see. Arca Blue. 44, final answer.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
77, Bash Robe. You got it. 100%, 1 mil points. You're rich. Rox, do you mind doing the honors? Good guess. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Nice work. Oh, we'll leave the meat here and just go cruise up. I think it's this way. Don't spend it all in one place. I keep picking sticks up, but we don't need them. Wands, we don't need them. I think there's like one wolf on this path. Bare bedroll, although heavy, it's very useful for condition healing. Yeah, like I don't ever make it, but I'm mostly playing with no condition recovery and I don't notice it. But like here, you can drop the bedroll in a car and sleep. You know, you can sleep for a bit, recover condition without worrying about being cold. It's really good. How many expedition parkas can you afford? Yeah. Do a charcoal? We don't have any. I'd have to make a fire and put an hour into it and then come back later. It's fine. I'll just I'm gonna go run around here. Dude, we don't have spray paint, do we? Of course we don't. Excuse me. There's just a deer carcass. When we see the deer carcass, we know we're close to the Memento. Yeah, the one-time spray paint would have been useful. I keep saying it's really good for triangulating Memento caches. Maybe we should set a fire down. Oh, don't tell me what it ain't. I'm gonna find it, don't worry. I'm sure it's at the bridge itself. Or somewhere close. Wait. Memento cache is not at the bridge. Well, we'll keep looking.
Jesus,
We might as well set a fire here and get some charcoal. We have 2 fire strikers. We should actually grab spray paint.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Even if I just like leave this here to burn away for an hour, then get the charcoal. Hey, thanks for the follow, HKNZR. Welcome in. Sorry if I'm butchering your name. I don't know where to begin with that one. Just a relaxed hour in the bed, you know, big deal. Might do another one. Oh, there goes the fire. Can we please have the charcoal? Here we go, chat. Oh, we're doing good, Cindy. We're doing good. We just found 1 cache so far, and we have another hint for another one here on this map. So we're excited. All right, we're not going to be actually napping. Oh, look at this little nook. Whoa, I just fell through the map. Oh no. Oh, don't go down there, chat. Don't go down there. NC, thank you for the sub. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. 13 months. Amazing. Thank you for all the support. More loot? It seems like there's quite a bit more loot. Pete, it's hard to say. Might be RNG, but yeah, we're getting lots of loot. Lots of matches, lots of stims. Oh, this looks right. This looks right, chat. Deer there. Memento, maybe this way? This looks good. Where'd you find the Loper gun? MC, we got the cache here. It was a key that spawned in after we'd already looted the vehicle. And it was in the bear cave, and there was a revolver with 10 ammo. 10 revolver ammo. Pretty crazy. Yeah, I got the second Memento note, but not the cache. Blizzard sounds are not bugged here, that's for sure. Turkey croquette, nice. For freezing, good call. Oh, easy. We found it. Three cured birch, okay. Well, that's, 9 arrows. That's pretty good. I don't mind that at all. I don't mind that at all. All right, let's go back to our cave and hang out there. What'll it have? 3 birch saplings, I guess. Yeah, that's a new one. Some are weird. Some are fish. Some are like fishing tackle and goju's. Some are bear hides. There's all sorts of variety. Not illegal. Yeah, no, I prefer the illegal loot. Please and thank you. Juan's winning. Blizzard, do our clothes get damage if we're in a windproof place? No. They might take like a little bit of damage, but not, we only have -3 wind chill. So that's what you want to avoid, is the high wind hitting your clothing, damaging it. But like, yeah, your clothes are always going to get decay a little, but if you're in the wind shelter, not near as fast as standing right out in the open like I am. Billy the Beaver's loot, yeah, someone was saving those. I do prefer the illegal loot though, Bash is right. I want that couch and sweater. I'm jealous, Wadin. I might go back there and try to reloot Bleak Inlet. Maybe I get lucky and the key respawns for me. Because that's what happened, is the key wasn't there, and then we transitioned inside the main shit, and the key was all of a sudden there. Whoa, Astrid's trying to climb up over the ledge, you see that? We'll probably just sleep here tonight. It's just for you. Yeah, they sent you that key. FedEx direct next day delivery. I wasn't so lucky. Yeah, let's just sleep in the cave tonight. We have some food.
My fingers feel numb.
There's so much stuff. We have noisemakers, we have a bow, we have a revolver, we have a flare gun. We got stones. When Blizzard sleeping in a snow shelter, the windproof sign, closed occasionally just being outside. Well, the problem though, Suzanne, is the wind direction can change, and then you could potentially, like, if the wind shifts facing the door of the snow shelter, you can get hit by that wind. So do consider that and be careful. But yeah, otherwise, as long as like you're in windproof, you shouldn't be losing a ton of condition in your clothing. But as soon as that windproof is gone, you're in trouble, especially in a blizzard. That happened to me in Pleasant Valley. I set up in a snow shelter, and I was trying to get Blizzard Walker, and I was just passing time in a snow shelter, not realizing that I wasn't wind sheltered, and all my clothes got wrecked. So that's something you learn the hard way. Yeah, snow shelters are not 100% windproof. The door can let the wind in. Yeah, there's a lot to keep in mind, eh? There's a lot to think about. Nice and warm in here. Just do some chores. We should get the bear before we go into the airfield. That way we go into the map with the hide. I hear rabbits. Oh, before we forget, let's update our cache list. All right, we'll sleep here, carry on tomorrow. Bedroll's a little low condition, but I think we're still warm enough to not stress. Feels like warm. Feels warm. Nice, calm day out there. Let's go. All right, full belly. Let's go shoot the bear. Can you explain the indoor-outdoor situation regarding caves? Back of the cave is considered indoors? Yeah, exactly. The back of the cave, you can put down saplings and guts to cure as if it's inside, and you get a permanent windproof warmth buff of around 18 degrees. It's tied to the weather though, so you can still get cold temps and say a blizzard early morning. But yeah, the back of the cave acts as a, you know, nice shelter for curing guts and hides and getting rid of cabin fever. So it counts as like indoors in a sense, but not for cabin fever. Hey PT, good to see you. The caches, yeah, we got a revolver. Honestly, the caches are all over the place. Like one was a bear hide, one had like 3 stems, one had 3 birch saplings that are cured, one had go juice and fishing tackle, noisemakers. Yeah, we got noisemakers in one cache. That was in Blackrock at the prison, so you don't have to go to the mine to unlock the noisemaker blueprint. What else? The revolver, ammo, lots of flare shells. Oh, that's another thing, PT, is at Bleak Inlet. There's no more outdoor bedroll in that cave. But we did find a flare gun and a flare shell in Bleak outside at the cannery. But yeah, the bedroll wasn't in the cave, it was inside at the cannery. But I was lurking last night, PT, as you were going through the alpha. Nice effort. I don't know what happened. I thought you had the boss, literally. It seemed like seemed like you got robbed there in the end. I don't know what happened. Like you were really close. The boss was all bloodied up and everything. But folks, PT's playing Ark, trying to get through Aberration right now. Almost there. Oh right, we were gonna shoot the bear, weren't we? Let's go find the bear.
Cold's making my head feel thick.
Yeah, there's some pretty decent stuff in the caches. Like, it's kind of crazy, honestly.
It's too cold. I think.
Yeah, let's go like hang out in this cave. Maybe the bear will come around. Hey, Stewie, welcome in. Good to see you. And thank you, Mycroft, for shouting Stewie out. Last seen playing some Sea of Thieves. Nice. Oh, I thought that was the bear right there, chat. It looked like it for a second. He ran out of armor. Oh, that sucks. Dang. Dead before you realize it. Yeah, without armor and those, whatever those pulses that hit you seem to mess you up. Brutal. Keep it up though, you'll get it next time. Insomnia? Insomnia, like if you were injured on Interloper trying to heal, it would be annoying because you wouldn't be able to get a good long sleep. So your sleep gets interrupted, so your heal gets interrupted. So it's kind of annoying more than it is devastating to a run. But it's something to think about. Could be problematic if you're not ready for it. Or what happened to me is I got caught in the glimmer fog and the bear was like right in front of me, but I couldn't see it. So that was scary. Oh, there he is. Oh, shoot. What are we doing, chat? What are we doing? Okay, what bear is that? Number 9 or 10? Bear 10. Okay, so that's bear 11. All right, let's just go. Don't blame us. Yeah, that was me. That was me. Once, can you tell me where the bear spawns in the Forsaken Airfield? It's kind of hard to pinpoint, but basically, like, if you're at Drift Island facing the hangar, he's like on the lake on the left side. So if you're coming from the hangar on the lake but the right side, he's in a cave there. And then the other bear is on the path towards Island Cabin. So on the like more northern half of the map towards the west side. Bear's killed 10? Oh, well, it's Meglin's fire, maybe. Yeah, easy. Lake bear's a sitting duck. Yeah, the bear that spawns in that one cave, it just stuck it in the rock. They're moving the wildlife around, but I think that's happening in a later update. Hey, Mons God, welcome in. I think that's a later update, PT. They did the spawn refresh, but they haven't done the animal spawn refresh. That I can tell, at least. What do you know? Yeah, we can't get to this bag. Ah! Brutal. We are cold. Okay, we'll hang out inside then. Not a problem. That was a deer that just died. Right? That was not a bear. What the heck was that? Wolf must be right outside. Dang. Put this fire too far away. I've seen that bear loose, but for the most part he gets, for the most part he's not. Okay. It's not always stuck. I had one time where it was wandering around out front. So maybe he spawns there sometimes, other times he's free roaming. That wolf's still eating. Okay, let's see. Bear dead? Bear's killed 11. Let's go. Do you prefer smaller updates more often or big update? No, I like the DLC content coming in small drops. That way it's like, it takes time to get used to what we have, and then was that? Oh, that was a doe. And then the new content comes and it's like a whole new experience again. If you want it all at once, it would be at the end of the journey, not the beginning. Well said. Yeah, I like the idea of having new content to look forward to as well. And the idea that this DLC is going to be sort of 3 phases with some interesting stuff to look forward to. I prefer drip so I can get stuff sooner. Yeah, exactly. That's another good point, is if it was all at once, maybe we get it at the end of the year, as opposed to at the beginning of the year and spread out throughout. Okay, hopefully the bear is just like in the cave. Well, if you think about like how many hours you can get out of this game, a lot of us aren't too upset about the DLC costing 20 bucks. Happy to spend that much on this, honestly. Support Hinterland a bit more. I don't think I see him in here. Nope. Alright, maybe he's down the backside or on the ice. I think Bash, they said it's going to be like 10 weeks, but I don't know exactly. We're so close, chat. We're just gonna go grab the bear hide. I hear 2 sets of birds. We got something happening. Okay, corpse. Oh wait, that's a deer though. We actually know about that one. We know about that one. This is a deer carcass. Oh no, never mind. That's the deer carcass. We're good. Mons, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Grim Gang. Wait, what's going on? Oh, that's the wolf carcass. Oh no! Birds everywhere, chat. We got 3 sets of birds all in one spot. It's driving me crazy. Yeah, I hear you, Active. Yeah, it's given us a lot of new good content to deal with. Alright, I hear more. Let's go look this way. This is another bear that has a pretty wide range of area he can spire. Dang, where is he? Maybe he's by the fence. Sometimes he dies on the fence line. Bear drop close to the truck. Yeah, we've had him in the yard before too. Oh. Wait a second. What is this? The prints are heading this way. Oh, chat, we almost got bamboozled. Oh, nuts. Okay, there's a broken arrow on the ice. TLD, one of the most beautiful games. Yeah, exactly. Like, I have got more than what I needed out of this game and then some. There's my arrow. Okay. Let's grab like 2 steaks off this bear, cook them up while we grab the hide, and then we're good to go. Good to go to the Forsaken Airfield, chat. I'm so excited. It's gonna be fun going there with a bow, being able to actually do some damage. Yeah, this game was free on Epic Games Store not too long ago as well. So a lot of people picked it up for free. Happy New Year. Are you gonna finish Nagofa? Yeah, but we got like, I let chat choose what we were doing PT, and chat wanted me to hunt mementos, and we're almost done with that. But we are gonna go back into the airfield and cruise around on Loper, see if we can't do some damage, and then we'll go back to Nagofa probably. No one gets out of the Forsaken Airfield alive. PT got to, I don't know, was it 40 days, PT? Something nuts like that. 37 for sure, maybe 40. No command? No, not for that one. Full belly, and we're out of here. Last run was 40 days. Nice work. That's absolutely amazing.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy.
Let's grab some torches. Yeah, I got one run that I just started, my first attempt. It's at 8 days. I think we're like low in matches though already. So it's not great. It's not great. We do have the Meg lens, but yeah, debating whether or not to try again. Well, we were talking about that PT note mode. There is the potential 2 bedrolls in Mystery Lake, but now there isn't a guaranteed bedroll in Bleak Inlet outside. So that's like really RNG heavy. If you're like rolling the dice on the potential for an outdoor bedroll, kind of sucks. Yeah, Suzanne, it's like Interland put out a lot of information beforehand about what the plan was. So you know what, some people just they weren't informed before, so they had expectations that weren't met. But you know, ultimately Interland's gonna have a bunch of new content this year. It's just an exciting time. Yeah, Moose, this game isn't for everyone, honestly, but I think it's an amazing game. I'm getting plenty out of it. I think Stewie, the PB for Nope, I feel like PT got 19 shots in something like 42 days, maybe? I want to say 42 days. Nope, PB, yeah, PT. PB, PT. Oh, Nagofa, 40 days in Nagofa. Would you use a hunting knife? That's the thing, is if there was like a legit hunting knife on Nogoa that you could find on day 0, like that's so gross. That's so gross.
I'm not gonna be able to carry.
Yeah, I
this
don't know
load.
how I feel about that, honestly. 3 liters of water, Aster, what are you doing? Episode 3? What episode is that? With Astrid? Yeah, like try to not loot more than you need, Mons. Like you gotta carry a lot of weight in that challenge. So that's part of it, is try to do inventory management and keep yourself low weight. Like you don't need the rifle, the revolver, the rifle, the bow, and the flare gun. Like pick 1 or 2 weapons and go with that. Fire's your friend, so carry an accelerant with you when Timberwolves hit. Basically, when when you start some of the missions and the Timberwolves start bugging you, you just have to be ready to drop what you're doing, light a fire, and defend yourself. But yeah, use the map too, Mons. Lean on the map because Pleasant Valley is a huge region, and it does give you the whole map to play with. And when you play like on survival, you don't get that, so it's really handy to sort of educate yourself in advance of what that map's going to be like on survival. So do the missions, cruise around the map, you know, try to loot and scoot a little bit, but don't take everything you find with you. Only take what you need. And I'm talking like food, water, clothes. Get one good set of clothing, leave the rest. You'll find endless loot. Endless. Way more than you need. You know, MREs, cattails, just there's food everywhere. So you don't need to carry more than like a day's worth of stuff. Yeah, no worries. Like, good luck. Have fun. It's a neat story mode. Episode 3 is a lot of fun. And if you have like specific questions about, you know, missions or what the heck's going on, where to find notes, you can ask us here. We'll help you out. All right, we're so close. I want to get that hide probably like at the depot, maybe? Drop it at the depot. The vacant depot. Story mode? Yeah, I know like I said active at one point that I was trying to wait until all 5 episodes were out, but I got excited and played it early. Can you do no? Basically, the hardened setting is just like Voyager. So yeah, like there's no real difficult, like a hard story mode. It's like a harder version of Voyager, basically. Yeah, hardened survivor is like Voyager loot with maybe like stalker wolves. I'm not too sure what the difference is, but you definitely have pretty chill temps and lots of food to deal with. Yeah, survival is where most people are going to be spending their time, for sure. Like, any of us who played this game for years and hours and hours and hours, we're doing a lot more than just story mode. Hydrate, cheers. Yeah, I'm starting to lose my voice here. Alright, chat, we're doing it. We're going towards the airfield. The Forsaken airfield. Crossing over. Don't fall, Astrid. Don't look down either.
It was so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
Oh, we're warm. Ooh, yoink. That's good to know. Tukes. Can't go wrong there. Okay, let's warm Astrid up. Oh, we didn't drop one of those, the frozen aerodome. Yeah, we didn't drop one of the strikers, so we'll just drag it into this map and leave it at the depot. We'll drop a bunch of stuff at the depot, like half of our inventory, hopefully. I want to go into the map like lightweight. Hunted Part 3? I don't think Hunted Part 3 is going to be a thing, so don't wait too long. Don't wait too long. Yeah, Hunted Part 3 might not be... Like, basically, Hunted Part 3 is episode 2, if that makes sense, Mons. I think that's kind of how it worked out, is Hunted 3's is story mode episode 2. Kinda. Check the visors. Alright, we're gonna get an hour here, chat, and I am gonna call it. I'm gonna call it. I think this is a good spot for us to log in tomorrow. Wait, hold on, let's find out. We're a little cold. A little cold. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. Didn't they put it on the roadmap? I don't remember, like Basher said this before, but I'm kind of new to this game. I missed all that early stuff back in the like 2015s. Alright, chat, I'm calling it here. I got some stuff I gotta take care of, and then I will be back later this week on the weekend evening stream. I don't know about that. I hope so. I'm trying, Rox. I'm trying. we'll get there one day. But chat, give me a moment. We're gonna try to find someone to raid. Thank you, everyone. Thea, thanks for hanging. You're awesome. Appreciate the lurks. Oh, you mean the far territory? I don't know. I actually haven't seen a roadmap. I haven't seen a roadmap, but there's 3 maps. There's the Far Territory, Mountain Pass, and some other one. Tomorrow, did I? No, I'm not. I'm not around tomorrow. I don't think I'm around tomorrow, at least. Sorry, Rox. I'm a little. My head's a little. Faded. Hold on. Okay. You're awesome, chat. Thank you. Give me 1 moment. I'm just making sure that this person we're streaming is still live. You know, because that's something I tend to do. Raid people who are like not live anymore or not even around. Okay, 1 moment. All right, we're gonna go raid Paraloopable, newer streamer. They're just getting going, you know, under 100 follows, I think. So definitely go over there, show them some love. They're streaming TLD. Looks like they're having a good time. So let's go visit Paraloopable. They have come highly recommended from folks like Summer Gemini. So like I've never even been to this channel before, but I know you're gonna have a good time, all right? So let's give it a shot and throw some love at Paraloopable, a newer TLD streamer. Love you all, Sarah, Active, Mons, Rox, Mickle, literally everyone who's hanging out. Thanks for being here. We'll see you again. We'll see you when we see you, all right? Bye for now. Take care, everyone.